Wrong live!
I can't believe you said that.
I went to the wrong live for a moment there.
Isaac, when we asked you who you think is the best driver, we didn't ask you who you think the worst was.
Oh, okay.
And I can't
And we all know.
you said...
We all know the answer is Runa, but you don't have to say that, Isaac.
Good point.
Listen, no one on stream has seen me drive in Fortnite. No one here has seen me drive in Fortnite. You can't.
Actually, DB Peanut is here. First time chat from Peanut, proving the girl wrong.
You did kind of just jump in there though, like no one asked for your
Peanut
opinion.
said I heard this is the place with cat ears, and they got immediately subbed by Law.
Yeah, I got cat ears.
Oh my god, hold up, wait. Law said yay nerds. And then Saventu said excited for the stream. Hello, Saventu, I see you. And then we had 5 gifted subs to kick off the stream. One going to Peanut, Kaggle, Eek, Sarivia, Sirocco. Runa said meow.
Alright,
said we need to do Sylvie Streamer Girl.
We've got no revenue. See you guys next time.
Yeah, see you folks.
I will draw a selfie with like cat ear headphones.
Oh my god,
she was a streamer girl.
But yeah, it has to be.
That makes no
and
sense.
And you need to do the like ooh eyes, like she's like a VR streamer.
Wait, no. You know what she needs? She needs mouse ear headphones.
Oh yes.
With her little mice friends that live in her snakes.
Peanuts and cat ears. Hello everybody, welcome. We hope you've missed us. We're back on Wednesday, no less, because we needed to finish out the storyline of our ongoing mini campaign.
Dawn of the final day.
I've been thinking about my necromancer and how we left with us starting a combat and then we fucked.
My neck has been unromanced for too long.
Say less.
We already got a boys hydrate. So obligatory check. Can everyone hear us on Gareth's
Hey,
stream?
psychotic babe. Well, let me make sure. Because I've got the application audio coming in from... Oop, nobody panic. Everybody calm down.
Sylphie's a streamer.
The snakes are hissing at the microphone, Law said.
People are like, what's that noise? And Sylphie's like, are you clutched in my snake? They're telling you all about the game.
I think everybody can hear them. Hey, Psychotic P, can you hear voices in your head?
They're doing the commentary this moment.
Psychotic P, say nothing at all.
Say nothing at all if you can hear.
If you can hear me,
yeah, they're D&D.
Tell Gareth you can't hear anything.
Oh man.
Oh, thanks, Runa.
I'd rather you not hear me.
If you hear me, no, you do.
Oh, thanks, Law. Law just gifted Runa 5 months subscribed.
Law gifted me 12 months.
Oh, this is month 5.
Yeah.
We hit month 5.
We hit month 5. I think it might have been either 12 or 6 months. We'll find out next month.
Find out on the
Check in next month. See ya.
Dragon, my nuts.
Next time for the grand finale of how many months was it again?
Wait, I can check. Doesn't it tell you?
I don't know. Okay, did
6
we get an
months
answer?
gift subscription.
Oh, there we go. Well, you've ruined it. Now no one's coming back next month. Great job,
Sorry,
Runa.
Gareth.
That's okay.
There goes this
I get
entire
it.
viewership.
So, no. Gareth is gonna have to get me on stream with the cat ears now. I have to make up for it.
Girl, don't worry. That'll be fine. Come on down. The price is right.
Did we get an answer back? Can they hear us?
No one answered in chat.
No. Well,
I could hear.
Somebody go check.
I'm talking.
Thanks, Law.
Oh, we can hear. Yeah.
Okay.
Law, if I got it wrong, it's because I can't read. I gotta own that.
As a viewer,
Law said I'm pretty sure it was 12. Oh, I'll be sure to do 12 next time.
Law loves me.
Beauty patootie.
Okay, folks, let's get into some of the action here. So, as you may have realized, we've got Ree the Raven and Gareth West here playing with us for session 3, which will be, if all goes well,
final.
the final session of our short campaign.
We don't get to have a sex episode. I'm sorry, everyone. Episode 4 was
what is
supposed
this?
to be
Because
the
that's the only
sex
reason I
episode.
made time for this.
I want the sex episode. Can we skip right to it?
Don't get one.
all
Gareth's
right.
like,
Whoa!
we're not
What do you
gonna-
mean by that?
I gotta change, guys. So
All
I'm
right,
gonna go
really
put pants
quick.
on.
That was episode 3. Thank you so much. Welcome back,
Wow.
everybody,
Hold up,
to episode 4.
I gotta end stream.
Hi
and start
everyone,
stream.
welcome to episode 5.
We get the ASMR
session.
in our orgy. We get the ASMR in our orgy.
With the ass and ASMR.
Yeah, put the ass in ASMR.
Oh.
Speaking of Asimar, we ended up with you guys talking to an Asimar.
Yeah, we have to roll initiative.
So,
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, where we left off last time.
We about to beat this bitch's ass.
MR.
Having tracked down the Aetherburned, having captured them, subdued them, and spoken with an Ethereal, the party was confronted after searching through the mines, the Aether mines, by messengers, knights of your various families, seeking to take you home to finish your mission that has started to draw long, much longer than expected. You all managed to escape in a hilarious charade.
Orgy.
Excuse me, hilarious?
Continued to become more and more elaborate.
Tactical brilliance.
You eventually decided to cut your losses and run.
Strategically retreat.
A strategic
Naked
withdrawal.
into the woods.
Yes. A
into
sans
the
close
city.
strategic withdrawal is
Remember
what we
when
call
we-
that.
Remember when we walked into the city butt-ass naked? Like...
I do remember, even though it was so long ago. So you
I
all
can never
made
forget.
your way to the city. You made your way to the library with a few leads to follow after managing to question the Aetherburned. In the library, managing to break your way into the restricted section, almost killing by heart attack a librarian there.
Yeah, that sucked, by the way. If I was a bad person, that would have been a lot easier to handle.
That was a lot easier to handle.
I agree.
I
was pretty easy to
ran into
handle.
the hospital. Luna,
I lost out on an option for a corpse.
I had to piggyback his little ass straight to the ambulance.
You were the ambulance.
Excuse me? His ass was plump. It was not little.
I had to piggyback his thick, juicy ass to
This
the
70-year-old
ambulance.
librarian got cake. You're like, man has kept the cake, okay? It do keep
everything
well.
wrinkled except for his ass.
We've
It's
not
still
yet
round
reached the best
and
before date
shiny.
in 70 years.
It's from all that squatting to put books down on the bottom shelf.
So,
The
Popped
peach
it out.
has yet to prune.
you guys spoke.
You know assless chaps? He had an pair of assless chaps on.
Oh.
You guys find a few of you find yourself speaking with Kalishi, a Asimar representative of
She's a
the
bitch.
Enchanters family. They're like you all, the one slated to
Hate her.
take over should that ever happen. Although things do not look good, given the undying
haven't
state.
seen
of
Yeah,
their
she's
family.
squaring up with my girl. And so she's gotta pay.
Indeed.
How far away are me and
So you-
Rumpelstiltskin?
I sent my dad out to get them.
Yes. So you
2
and
turns.
Gareth, I believe what we had discussed
2 turns.
was.
Wait,
2
did you
turns.
call
You'll
me
show up on,
Rumpelstiltskin?
Yeah.
the third turn.
It's Leongard.
Or the second turn.
Yeah. Well, it's your middle name. We're close.
No, no, it's not.
I'm pretty sure it's your middle name.
Hi, Adam.
Leongard Rumpelstiltskin Jones.
I'm gonna end this combat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a Kalishi token to
We have to roll initiative.
capture her
I'm
initiative.
really good at initiative, guys. I promise. By the
Alright.
way,
Yeah, well, don't go after
good
her.
at
She's gonna
initiative
one-shot
with
you.
you.
by the way, if anyone has inspiration, I'm really bad at initiative.
I think we might want to save our begging for inspiration for.
Alright, so this is gonna be a real important initiative roll.
I'm fully aware. Hey guys, have you ever heard about cat ears? Cat ears love initiative, and they really love it when you give them inspiration. Yeah, you know, like give you everything you want.
Are you
On a
applying
platter.
like you're
So-
reaching out to their cat side?
Yeah,
What's that
I'm
one?
reaching out. I'm reaching out.
Solnari, what did you get on initiative?
I got a 7.
Alright, very good. Leongard, what did you get on initiative?
Oh, am I there? Are we good?
You're gonna be there round 2.
Okay. All right. So I've got a +1 initiative. Let's see. I got the dice.
I want to trade dice.
16. 16 ain't bad.
Okay,
16 ain't bad.
Very good. Vanessa,
Could be worse.
what did you get on initiative?
I got a 11.
Alright. Bailey,
Well, I'll
what
see
did
you guys
get
at the
on
front.
initiative?
I got a 17.
A
Hey!
17. Now allow me to enter Kalishi's initiative. You ready?
Yep.
That would be
What
a
she
natural
got? Like a
one.
+4.
Woo, baby!
Wait, what she
Fuck
get? What she
you!
get?
A
Natural
natural one.
That would
Nat
be a natural
one.
one.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we cheated.
It was because I distracted her with the book pile. She was too busy looking at all the books falling
Wait,
that
what's
she was
the spell?
too.
As
Also,
Oh shit.
I don't know how I got second initiative when I'm a big clanky paladin knight in armor, but I'm really happy about this.
oh,
Yeah,
Ghosty
yeah,
showed
yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah.
Hello. The Dumpy weighed 1 ton. You have indeed joined the
Only
chaos,
one.
Ghosty. Welcome to the chat, my friend. So we're starting off with our resident necromancer,
Woo!
Bailey.
Okay.
The first move here.
I'm just making sure this is the spell. It is Time Ravage. I
Time Ravage.
am going to immediately cast.
We're
Time
going
Ravage.
right for the big one.
Uh-huh.
For those joining us for the first time, the players are all level 6, and they all started with a 9th level spell that they can use once.
This is what happened.
And it
to
recharges
Graham.
over, I think 1d6
Wait.
days was the rule.
Wait, when I cast Time Ravage, I like to think Silnari is like, that's what happened to me. That's exactly what happened to me.
Solari just watched it like,
Oh my god!
Like, wait a minute, was that you? You motherfucker.
Yeah.
oh my god, Law has gifted a sub to Ghosty immediately. They're 448. You are
Jesus.
indeed creeping
Fun
up
fact:
on her.
casting Time Ravage on Silnari would make her live longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a con
A
save.
con save. So what are we trying to beat here?
It's just my regular save, right?
It's
A regular
gonna be a
save.
regular saving throw.
How do I not have good?
It's a
save?
15.
15.
15.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're only level
So
6.
Yeah.
this is con.
What?
She's got a +3.
Yeah.
So 12 or higher is what she needs for this here.
She still takes 10d12
Yeah,
damage.
it's a coin flip.
It's gonna
It's
hurt.
a coin flip.
That's a 5.
Okay.
Beat on her
So
saving throw.
wait,
Cooker
wait,
bee.
wait. Or half of.
So the target takes 10d12 necrotic damage.
Yeah. And
no
then-
halving for this.
If this. Wait.
They age until they have only 30 days left before dying of old age. They have
Yeah.
disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Their walking speed is halved, and wish or greater restoration at 9th level would be required to restore them to their
And we're the
previous
only
state.
people with 9th levels. Ah! Bitch. Sorry.
So,
10d12.
roll me some damage, please.
Me when I use
10d12.
Yeah. Me when I use D&D Beyond.
Craziness.
Jesus fuck. Not that great. 69
It
damage.
is well above average.
69.
Nice!
69!
Nice!
Oh my god, I
Cook.
69'd her. Wink the face.
Yeah. Did you roll a 420 on initiative?
You rolled a 420 and hit a 69.
As she is crippled.
That's a dank
And
amount
you
of damage.
watch, your hand reaches out. The touch connects against her, and you watch like a ripple from where your hand meets her. This graying of the skin, spots start to show through the silvery, pristine Asimar flesh. Wrinkles spreading like a wave from that point as she begins to rapidly age, and you can
Damn,
see
Cooker.
it's painful to her.
Ha!
She
You
is
look like
Ariel.
me now, bitch.
groaning.
It's fucked.
Not so funny when it's on the other foot. You wrinkly hoe.
Barely standing before you, barely holding herself
Yeah.
up on her 2 feet. Knob-kneed. Her hands, once these beautiful things, now have these like thick, knobbed, like arthritis-filled joints as she is just barely holding herself, swaying. in
Wow.
position.
Now
And
she's just a Simar.
Once I pull my hand away, I'm gonna like put it under my chin and be like, 30 days.
Oh, cook 'em. Not the roast at the end. Roll for vicious mockery.
That's
How much
my-
psychic
That's
damage
your
did you
turn.
take?
I'm
On a
also
sick
half
burn.
barbed.
Silmari, you're up.
Is she wearing any metal on her right now?
Yeah, she's a fighter.
She is in armor.
Oh, cool. I would like to roast her alive with heat
cool.
metal.
What kind of saving throw am I making here?
Con, I believe.
Is this con again?
Let me read it. Give me a second.
I do believe it.
Ay.
Woo!
I-
You guys are gonna come back.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be a
I know, we're
disadvantage
gonna show up
our
to a-
good friend Runa.
Yeah.
Corpse.
Good old necromancy, baby.
17 turns into a 5, so what are we rolling?
Necromancy, baby.
Constitution
Ariel-
saving throw.
Okay, so another 8, which I think might be a failure, considering I think the minimum you can believably get is like a 10 or a 12. So, yeah, go ahead and roll me some damage, please.
But maybe we didn't need backup.
Yeah, I was
Ninth
like,
level.
we're gonna show up and it's just gonna be a corpse from Indiana Jones where the guy just ages into a dust.
I wonder if I can get her into my bag before they show up.
It's a 2 and a 6. So she takes 8 damage this turn.
8 points of damage for this turn. Okay.
She turns old, and then her armor immediately catches on fire, and she's like, ah, ah, ah!
However,
It's her
she's
turn.
still standing.
It's her turn.
Silnari, anything else with your turn?
I would like to just fuck off and die, bitch.
All right, as you point towards her, you say this as you watch her armor start to glow red hot. Her mouth opens. There's this like garbled scream that forces its way out. As that brings us to Kalishi's turn.
She's gonna fuck me up so bad, so hard, right? Well, I like me fucking her up, and then she's gonna fuck me up, and then they're gonna come back and they're gonna be like, "What happened? Why are you all dead?"
It's the circle of life.
She's like power
It's-
word kill.
Yeah. Dealing with the people who have... So she is the representative of the enchanters. So I need both of you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, thank God.
You picked the nice guy spell.
I'm so happy. Natural 20?
That is a
For
success.
Damn!
Natural 20 for a 27.
Okay, that is a success. As her mouth, the scream cuts out. There's no sound, but you both hear it in your mind. This scream that just rips through the inside of your skull. So
I got a 16.
A 16.
I got a 16.
That is a success for both of you.
We didn't need
So this is
Oh,
going to be
God.
half damage on 12d6.
Woo! Minus 10d12, baby. Get on my level. Oh my God.
Sorry, 14d6.
Oh, makes
I'll
me
add 2 more
Jesus.
into there.
Jesus.
So, 48 damage becomes a meager 24 damage to both
You
of
almost
you.
killed me. If I failed, I would have died. I would have went down. I have 44 health.
So, interesting fact about Psychic
Oh my
Scream
god.
is if a target is killed by this damage, its head explodes.
Yeah, so we're so glad. We're so
Well,
lucky.
is it killed, or unconscious defied?
You know, it's
Who's-
written for players.
Who's to say?
Probably taking your head. Probably taking your head. Gonna be honest.
Yeah.
As this sound rips through, you both find
It's
yourself
kinda like
also
disintegrate.
shuddering against the pain that racks through your skull. But you both manage to remain conscious. And then,
Bring me in, coach. Tag me in. I'm gonna
We have
fry this bitch with
approximately
the power of
10
God.
more seconds before we're there.
Yeah.
That was the first 2 seconds of combat.
Yeah.
I thought you said
This
round
one
2.
we're
We're
around.
here now,
Yeah.
right?
It's just when we're around and then you guys were there.
Oh, a whole nother round?
Yep.
no,
We're just running.
No, you guys are in for round 2.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
in
yeah,
for round
round
2,
two.
baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said they were
Um,
gone for 2
And round
rounds
2
and
is
back
going
to
to be a
third.
little more interesting than the first because...
Oh, gee.
She has fucking allies everywhere, and there's 50 other people in the library, like, all ready for us.
It's like, yeah, they all just like all the people who are reading in the library drop
Yeah.
and pull out a gun. Like,
Yeah.
just like drop the
It's
book.
like Fortnite. I see their footsteps.
They said, "How many people work for you in here? What, was anybody an actual customer? Why are you all here?"
Is this a crime syndicate? This isn't a library.
Yeah, like, who the fuck? What kind of library is this?
I know I'd learn, but I didn't learn didn't think I'd learn
Yeah.
from violence.
Knowledge really is power, bitch. God damn. Why do you have a bomb?
Imagine a librarian mob boss, like, read the book.
Yeah.
As she,
The
like,
librarian
slams it on
comes
your
out.
head.
The librarian comes out and she's like, the sword is mightier than the pen, and she just decapitates us.
Yeah.
She's like, you know the Gordon Ramsay, like, idiot sandwich? She takes a book, she's like, read the book, and smushes her your head between the pages.
Take a look, it's in a book. Fun isn't hard when you have a library card.
I
Or
said
like,
you could only borrow 3 books, pulls out a Glock.
Antonio, you know I cannot forgive the late fees that you have accumulated over the years. I can only be so generous.
Oh my god.
Isaac is just absolutely cooking over there. I don't know what's happening, but it's a lot of numbers.
There's another 55
He's like
people.
the boyfriend generator from Inside Out, just spewing out dudes.
Yeah.
Oh, man, wish it was me, you know? I'm just kidding. Well, it must be
You wish you were
nice.
spewing out dudes.
I don't want to talk about it. It's a very specific,
Okay.
it's a niche fetish for sure.
Gareth doesn't like getting down on his knees anymore.
It's called
Not after the
anti-vor.
librarian.
I only spew. Enter only, no exit. Exit only, no enter.
Wait. If it's enter
One way.
only, no exit, they never leave.
They never leave. You can
That's
come, but
just-
you
that's
never
just
go. You know
boring.
what I'm saying?
That's just 4.
That's just
Guys,
that's just...
nobody's gonna tell me I cooked on you can come, but you never go. Okay, anyway.
Vanessa's shaking her head.
Yeah.
She doesn't even know.
Yeah, Law is an expert in this. Law says it's 4.
That's 4. I was thinking more 5.
You guys are coming in from above. You have gotten through at this point.
We're Batmaning through the ceiling.
No, so there's like the stairs that go down
Oh.
inside of the cage that keeps the special access section kept apart. Door was left open. You guys are running through. You guys can hear what's going on, and all of you would hear a voice that is unfamiliar to you. Kalishi, as a 15-foot silvery portal opens behind her, and she's ripped through it. And you guys can see on the other side of it this verdant, almost like bluish green lawn spreading out, and a massive stone obelisk coming out. This huge root wrapping around it, like 30, almost 40 feet across. This like stone obelisk. 2 people waiting on the other side. One looking towards you, the other one looking past this stone obelisk here. As
So we wait 30 days, and then
we wait 30 days.
Do I have a reaction to that?
You're not down there yet. You can't see this happening. You just hear it.
Oh.
Can I counterspell it?
Yeah.
No, you have to be able to see the caster.
I was gonna lightning. I have lightning.
Because I need that
lure
page
or
she
something?
has. She has to move still. It still has to be her
It
turn.
pulls her through.
What?
Yeah, you only,
I
it's a
have
good
lightning
spell
lure. I
because
wish I
yoinks.
clicked on her.
It's like Dimension Door from a distance.
Okay.
They just get.
Isaac's like, let's finish it this stream. Takes away our only piece of evidence. Guys,
And
it'll
we
be
were
4
winning.
streams.
By we, I mean you guys were winning.
Yeah, me and Raven beat her up.
Isaac is like, let's finish it this stream. Kills us all.
Yeah.
Gotta do it twice though, because I gave you 2 characters. Bailey, you're up. As you
knock
go
her out.
through. There is now this portal connecting both spaces.
Connecting both spaces to Wakomo?
Nope. It is now a portal. There is now a portal leading between
I
these
can
2
see.
spaces.
I can see Clichy, right?
Can see Kalishi. You can see another person about 20 feet behind her, and then another 20 feet
Fireball.
behind them is someone else. You want a fireball between the both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. You see an orcish woman. You recognize Lasha. She
Dexterity
is.
save, please.
She is much like you, but she is from the Conjuration family. She's gonna hit you with a counterspell. What
Can I
level is
counterspell
this?
her counterspell?
You can.
Mine's 3rd level, so I'm
That doesn't.
counterspelling her
What,
counters.
are you like that guy?
Her counterspell was also 3rd level, so that means.
Can I counterspell her counterspell at 3rd level?
Yeah, that's what you would
Yeah,
do.
that's what you're doing.
Yeah, okay, good.
So that means fireball goes off as you rip this through. It explodes. I'm gonna pull you guys over to.
I need Kalishi to make me a dexterity save with disadvantage, please.
Indeed you do. Indeed you do. Let me just get...
For once, I get to be the one counterspelling the counterspell.
What's going on?
Woo!
Yeah, you sound like that guy from Pimp My Ride. It was like, we heard you like counterspells.
You should have, last campaign, we had Barian, and there was like a whole fight of counterspells, and who could counterspell who, and it's me now.
12 for Kalishi.
Yeah.
And then for Lasha, the orc behind her. No disadvantage on this one. For 11.
They both fail.
Ooh, cook on.
I'm kind of cooking right now.
Yo, no, Runo, wait, who the fuck juiced you? Like, why are you going off?
It's not that
She has the
cool,
power
it's
of
just
God
weird
and
stuff.
anime on her side.
Those are good rolls.
33 fire damage to both of them.
33 points of fire
Girl.
damage to both of them. As Kalishi is consumed by flames.
The
They
page
are-
included.
Yeah, they are gonna fall unconscious.
If we're not gonna get it, you're not gonna get it!
Holy
where's
hell.
my unconscious? There we are. Kalishi falls
Oh my!
unconscious
I
from
think
the
you went a
pressure.
little overkill, dear.
Anything else with your turn?
I want to get out of eyesight of this other wizard.
Okay.
Is this the library thing? Like, I have...
So I just have you guys on the left side of the portal and them on...
We're in
the
like a
other side.
library room, right?
Yeah.
30 feet could get me behind
A bookshelf.
a bookshelf.
Yeah, definitely. This portal's not going to stay open forever, though.
I don't care.
All right.
I burned the page. They can't recover.
No, the book would be fine.
I thought you said they burnt alive.
Yeah, Kalishi
Oh.
is burnt, but the book is, everything's protected here.
Is Kalishi out? Is she down?
She is unconscious right now.
Okay.
Do I have a feeling they're gonna make it down in time to get through the portal with me?
Yes.
I rolled 17 on initiative. I feel like I should be
They're gonna
next,
hear
right?
this
And
round.
we want to go into this portal, right? Like, as players?
If they've got the information you have, you can try to find another way to find it, but this is the lead you had. And it has just been yoinked through here.
Yeah. I, as a player, would like to know if we want to go through this.
And what's everyone thinking?
Do we want to go face whoever's on the other side of this gate?
Yeah, why not?
Bro, I'm right behind
why
you.
not?
I'm right behind you if you jump in there.
Okay.
We have nothing to lose but our lives.
Mama didn't
Anyway.
raise no bed.
And that's
she raised
not- hey.
a golden retriever.
Hey, I don't have anything to lose then. Let's go!
Oh,
Thank
stop. No,
I'm also I'm on 1 HP, so I just wanted to let you know that.
I'm on, I'm
It's
on...
gonna improve her rolls.
I'm on 16. Okay.
I think I have some healing potions, though.
Yeah.
I'm doing great.
I got lay on hands.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the other one, Brody? Just to make sure that we didn't mix up. Did you get one?
I got 3, actually.
Oh.
What?
Can you show me your bubble tea? Just. What did you get?
This is like an Oreo.
Okay, yeah. I got chai. I just wanted to make sure. 'Cause it was like this
Bubble
was
tea,
something
thank you,
else.
Oh,
Brody.
that one's fine.
Obviously, we're gonna send him money, but thank you, Brody.
Okay. So where are you going,
I'm going
friend?
to-
Oh, also I like law. Fireball. No. Yes. The wizard
I see your
argument when you
point.
speak in spells.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to hop through. I think. Cause
Brody, this is definitely the Oreo.
Oh.
Yeah. Immediate chocolate flavor.
Yeah, Isaac's weird and doesn't like
Sorry.
doesn't like chocolate.
No problem. Oh yeah. That's the color I'm looking for. Okay. So.
My
Nice
strawberry
name.
watermelon, thank you. Ow.
Oh no! She rolled a nat 1. She's rolling 20s across the board. Rolled a nat 1 on breaking through that boba container.
I did. Yeah.
Listen, I rolled a nat 20 earlier. This is only penance.
I'll show.
I'm gonna hop through.
Okay. You're leaping
I-
through.
Yeah.
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 How much movement would it take to go through?
From where
200.
you probably used about 15 feet of movement.
Would I step in right next to her?
Yes.
Stomp on her head.
I
Nice.
I'm gonna try to get over top of Kalishi.
Okay.
And I can't grab the page because that's gonna be an action for sure.
No, you can pick something up as part of your movement. She had it like in arm, so you can absolutely pick up the page out of her hand.
Perfect.
You can see there are like chain-like patterns like spiraling across it as the flame dissipates, protecting it from the flame.
Okay. I'm gonna. Does Gate go away after this turn?
So Gate. It lasts a few seconds. Gate has a duration of up to 1 minute or until they stop concentrating.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 20, but it was for nothing.
Poor Gareth.
It was just for
Didn't you do
fun.
that
I
the
saw
first
it in my.
episode of this
I
as
looked.
well?
Huh?
I think you did that like the first episode as well.
Yeah, I keep doing that shit. I really need to stop. But I looked because you guys were talking, so I didn't say anything. So I just looked, and then I was like talking to my chat silently. I was like,
Guys.
because I have my dice cam up. Anyway, keep going. Sorry.
Yeah. Anything else with your turn? You've used your
Wait.
action. You've used half your
Wait.
movement.
When I kill a creature with a spell of first level or higher, I gain HP equal to twice the spell's level or 3 times the spell if it belongs to the School of
So
Necromancy.
you gain 6 health.
So I gain 6 health.
Get it, girl.
Because I killed her with it.
6 health.
And
She's cooking.
then-
Also, we got a rune of juice from Peanut.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah,
Okay.
juice it.
And her armor is still glowing.
Owie.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and get ready to hopefully cast Misty Step through the gate again.
Okay. Leongard, you're up.
Oh wait, no, I
Yeah!
have movement.
You have movement.
Oh, just
Yeah.
kidding.
I'll take the
you're
attack
stepping
of
back.
opportunity. Get me through there.
No attack of opportunity.
Oh.
There's no one next to you. She's unconscious on the ground.
I stepped through them. Sorry.
Okay.
I
You
thought
stepped back
yeah.
through the gate. So she had 2 books and a page. So you've grabbed the page that she ripped.
Oh, I didn't know she had 2 books.
Yeah, she had 2 books. She had the one you wanted. She had the one she wanted.
I
and
can't
she-
grab all of it with one turn though,
No,
right?
no, just one thing.
I'll grab the page.
Page is most
Okay.
important.
The
yeah.
page is the thing I wanted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step
Leongard?
through and use my movement to get as far away as I can.
Leongard, what are you doing?
Okay. Let me build this in my mind palace real quick. So
Yeah.
we're the big portal and I'm jumping from the ceiling. We're jumping from the ceiling.
No, so you'd be coming down a spiral staircase, leaping down into the room.
Can I-
There'd be a portal in like the center of a very small, like kind of drafting table,
Okay.
like library around it, and then through
Hi,
that
Dirk.
portal is luscious, kind of like pink, purplish, and green grass.
And so the next combatant that I can target is through the portal, correct? We don't have anyone left
Correct. Yeah.
on this side. So I'm gonna go ahead and can I jump from the spiral staircase into the portal?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. If you want
Let's
to
do
like
it.
go into a roll
Yeah.
and pop out on the other side.
Hot.
Let me just let me
Um,
Shrek to it.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me an acrobatics check.
Like the
Girl,
ladies,
say less.
ladies through the wall. Ah!
Uh-oh. Okay. So not so good.
The party don't start till Gareth rolls in.
Don't stop. So acrobatics, you said,
Yes, please.
or athletics?
Acrobatics.
Oh, then 5.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Do I take 6 or do I take 3 because of heavy armor mastery?
You take 3,
Yeah, baby.
as you will find yourself rolling onto the grass here. I'm going to say with that leap, you got 20 feet of movement left.
20 feet of movement still. I have 30 feet though, right?
Yeah, so I'm saying
Okay.
I'm taking 10 for getting you into the scene where you're at now.
I see. Okay.
The
So
leap saved you
I
probably
will.
5 or 10 feet.
Right. And I jumped to get to the portal, right? So
Correct.
how far away from the portal am I?
You are just through the portal.
Right.
If you're taking a look on Foundry, you'll see,
I
you
see.
at the bottom left of the map, and that blue thing is the portal.
And that's the wizard that is casting this?
This one here is the one who is casting it.
Okay. So, also, hi, Dirk. Hi. So, what I'd like to do is, I forget, I don't really look sticks on my divination spell. I believe it's like
So it's foresight.
Foresight. I don't have it on D&D Beyond.
So you cast it on yourself.
Is that an action or?
It is indeed an action to cast. Let me just grab it here. It gives you advantage on just about everything. You can also cast it on a willing creature within range of touch. So yeah, that is a 1 minute spell. Oh no, sorry. So Foresight takes a minute to cast, and it lasts 8 hours.
I see. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so never mind.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is, I'm going to go ahead and hit this motherfucker. Sorry for the language, but I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing to
You're
hit.
fine on the language, by the way. We are an 18+ stream, so.
Okay.
Bitch.
So, I'm swinging on him, longsword attack.
The language
Okay,
police is after you,
You are
Gareth.
going to need to move up, so I'm going to move you up 20 feet.
Yeah, move me up.
And then go ahead and roll to hit as you swing for what appears to be a wizard.
Man, I'm going to jail too, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay.
I'm just waiting for the beat to drop on the rave.
17? 17 to hit?
17 will absolutely hit.
Okay. 17 to hit, and then I'd also like to spend a level 2 smite.
Okay, absolutely. You may.
So that is, it is, let's see, so it's 1d8 plus 2 of my regular damage, and then 3 d8s, 3 other d8s, right? Correct?
Correct.
Okay, so we've got here is my d8. Okay, so, whoops, I missed.
1d8 plus 2 sounds very low for your bonus.
5. Is that not right?
It should be your charisma modifier, shouldn't it?
No, what's your strength? What's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is plus 2.
Oh, okay.
I have 15
yeah.
strength, 18 constitution.
Yeah, just go ahead and there's no resistance, so just roll all the damage and give you the total.
Okay. So 5 for the first one. 2, 4, 7.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
And then I'm going to swing again.
That's 18 damage total then?
Probably.
Get it.
No
7.
second swing is required, as they are unconscious.
Oh, they must use the scroll.
By the power of God.
They must use the scroll.
No, this is their spell. This is their 9th level spell.
They're just really low?
You fireballed them.
Oh, fuck.
They're a wizard. They're a 6th level wizard, and you fireballed them.
Sorry, my 6th level wizard has 44 health.
They have
Well,
more than
you hit him. Yeah, I know. You hit 30, and then I hit like 20.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
Me deluluing in the corner.
As the portal snaps closed behind Leon.
We literally cooked them.
That's a good point. That's a little awkward.
As Leongard, you hear a crumbling sound as the portal behind you snaps closed, and you are left stranded on this side.
Fuck, fellas.
Well,
damn, fellas.
I'm gonna remove some people from initiative, unless someone's got something that can surprise me here.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think I do.
I pop into existence next to Leongard because of true
as
love.
a combatant as well.
Yeah.
True love. Your true love
Oh.
exceeds all barriers, even
did
those of the physical kind.
Oh, you know what I really should have done? You know, given the circumstances, I probably should have lightning lured them back through the portal.
I don't think you could pull them far enough.
Say la vie.
Say la vie.
Hello, everyone.
Hi,
Daniel! We have a guest appearance from not a guest. Yeah, so Daniel does actually end up being here for this stream because he's back, and it's not the one that was supposed to happen when he was going to be gone.
Yeah, I just got back from Florida.
But next time so Daniel, we're thinking, so Alex is gone the 2nd, and we're just going to play. So we will play on the 2nd, on that Sunday.
On the 5th?
Pretty sure the Sunday is the 2nd.
Yeah.
2nd.
Of June.
The 5th is a Wednesday.
Oh, May 5th was...
Yeah, so June 2nd.
Yeah, June 2nd.
Will be the next time we get together. Alex will be gone for his concert.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's information for you too, stream.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Did you roll concentration
We
after the
miss you,
fireball?
Dan.
Law, you're correct. I did roll concentration after the fireball. Let's hope they roll well.
Yeah, you got sunburn,
Oh, yeah.
man.
Oh, yeah,
You
they're
got some
way
tan.
I'm not sunburned anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, it's gotten into like a
Just your
tan.
cheeks. Cheeks are a little
Okay.
sunburned.
You got the rosy cheeks. You're just.
With
Nah,
cheeks.
Uh-huh. You got
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
You sounded like a Sonic character. He said,
So you have used one of your attacks. You have another. You have used all of your movement. And you have your bonus action remaining. There is one figure left who is turning back from where they're looking towards the center of this tree to look at you. A little confusion in their eyes. What are you doing?
Is they're talking to me?
Nope. They're just looking back. You have just knocked unconscious the wizard who
Okay.
was holding the portal open. You're now alone over here. I need to go
Okay.
ahead and scrub these tokens.
Well, let's see what we can do here.
I have it here. This is fine.
Okay.
Look at my character sheet. Spoilers.
Me
Are you
looking
doing
over
anything
at
with
your
your
phone.
Not at all.
This one's it, right?
I guess I'll go ahead and
So weird. Something
use
else,
my
huh?
bonus action to activate Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Up my AC +2.
Very well. You cast Shield of Faith, as long as that is indeed a bonus action.
It do
Which
be.
it is. Okay. As a shimmering shield of holy energy gathers in front of your chest and starts to hover in front of you, waiting for danger. That's going to bring us to who you would recognize as River. They are a Tabaxi woman, and they are, again, in the same position as you all, slated to take over for their family.
I just want to say, every single like head of the household we've have so far has been a woman and Gareth.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Women in power, everybody. I
Yeah.
love it.
No, honestly, and if I could choose to not be in power, I would. So
So then you are
it would be all
actively-
women.
Actively trying
It
to
would be all
escape your
women.
family.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's a very like corrupt, secretive, weird society made up of power mongering
Women.
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 What do you guys
And
have to say about
honestly,
women,
that's
This one.
that's how it should be.
That's how
Robert,
it should be.
Robert, I
Gareth
appreciate
did
the
have
Log
something to
Horizon
say about
reference.
Gareth is for the girls, always.
I do be for the girls, for sure.
See, and I'm here trying to cover
I'm
my
a
bases.
girl's
Like,
boy.
I'm like, my girlfriend just asked me what sounds like a trick question. I'm covering my bases like, just talking about this specifically. Again, it's like, no, we're for the women.
Oh,
it should
absolutely.
always be a secretive cabal of
I'm
powerful
team women. Yeah. I'm not team me, for sure. I would rather not.
I'm here with a
The
fucking lawyer going
self-deprecation.
through.
They're taking over, man.
Alex.
We live for the matriarchy, says me.
And we die for the matriarchy,
All right,
too.
so River's full name in typical Tabaxi faction is follows the winding river.
Oh, wow.
I love Tabaxi names. They're my favorite characters
Yeah.
to name.
They're cute.
Sunset over the mountain, follows the winding river.
Beats your ass in pool.
I had one named Pot Calling the Kettle.
Always comes first.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You were in your bag with that one. That was good.
Finishes last.
Peanut says we live for the matriarchy.
I just said that.
Okay. I thought I thought they were parroting you. I didn't realize you were parroting them.
Somebody's parroting somebody.
And it's Isaac.
Parroting somebody. They look back at you, a little confusion. They watch the fireball go off. They watch you leaping up, them falling. They turn fully. You have their attention at this point as they look over at you.
Okay.
As they are going to move up.
Oh, jeez.
10, 15, 20.
Are they talking to me, or are we still in combat?
You know, that actually depends. Are you taking a relaxed stance here, or are you keeping your guard up?
I think I would lower my sword, but still activate Shield of Faith just as a precaution.
You know what? Make me a persuasion check.
Okay, absolutely.
I think this is the best outcome that could have gotten, like, anyone stuck over on that other side of the gate, I think we got the best guy.
What,
That's
you
true.
make it raise
At least
that
we
one
picked the
hit point?
tank. Yeah. At least we picked the. Oh, okay, that's a 20. Oh no, that's a 21.
21.
Grandma's sitting
Okay.
in the corner knitting herself back together.
Yeah, let me get my knitting needle.
I
Give me a
like to
second.
think that she's like curled up, reliving traumatic memories of herself aging rapidly.
She just watched Khaleesi.
Yeah,
Well,
she's
all
like,
my trauma
just
sure is
triggered
coming
her
back. Let me
PTSD,
preoccupy myself.
let me just knit my feelings away as she's just softly crying.
So Gareth, there's a pause in the action here. They don't immediately leap to combat. They look over at you instead. You see you've pulled their full attention at this point. With this like moment of breath, you can see they're holding in their hand a very strange implement, a white, almost like a dagger, and you realize it's a finger bone that's still holding itself together. And they look over at you confused, and then, well, you make quite the entrance.
So now we can talk. It's not in like full combat.
She's keeping her distance from you. I'm keeping initiative up.
Magic missile.
But
Okay.
you can converse right now. You guys are kind of sizing each other up and talking.
Okay.
But she hasn't
Okay,
decided to
well-
put her guard down.
I'll talk to her then. Well, I'm sorry I don't have all the information, but it's clear that one of your comrades was attacking my friends, so I just acted quickly. If you mean us no harm, then I'd be open to speaking with you.
Mean you no harm. You barely register as important to me.
What a bitch!
That's it. I'm cooking her. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, this is when you cut her head off. This is when you kill
Oh,
her.
so I cracked my
Captain Earth
knuckles. I
lost
said,
8 lives.
"Here I go, breaking my oath again." All right. But
You know
okay.
what? If anything, Baldur's Gate has taught me Oathbreaker Paladins are pretty cool, pretty hot.
Pretty dope.
So you
Pretty
know.
good.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I'm gonna say
I'm gonna have to yank
Well,
yours out. It's gonna be a lot quicker.
I'll let that slide. But I'd appreciate if you informed me who you were.
Runa
Because-
yanks mine out live on stream.
As much as you don't see me as a threat, for myself, I'd hate to hurt you.
I don't think you're not threatening. Just think your families are unimportant. I'm River.
Nice to meet you.
She's
I'm
avocation for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Leongard. What do you mean about our families? You seem to know an awful lot about our situation. Would you mind filling us in with your side of the story?
I propose a trade then. Kalishi was coming back with information important to me. If you want what I know, you tell me what she found out.
Well, I don't think it's that simple. I think first you're going to have to tell me your intentions with this information. Because if you're planning something that's going to involve hurting people, then I will stop you.
I'm not planning something that involves hurting people. Although I think your family would be quite disappointed with how far behind the curve they've fallen on it. But it does not require their death.
The curve of what?
Considering you found me here, you must be onto something. Things are starting to spin out of control. The Aether burned now. That was our doing.
That was your doing.
The
And for what
story
reason was that?
Because a certain Ethereal has broken from the pact, balked from their responsibilities, and they needed discrediting.
Were they shirking?
The responsibilities of living with their choices.
Living with their choices. I'm sorry, but I'm coming to you in full open honesty. I'd appreciate if you opened yourself up to being a little less vague. We've had enough misinformation for one day.
Do you have the information I want?
We haven't gotten to there yet. I'll give you what I want. I'll give you what you want when I know that it's safe to do so.
If you don't have what I want, then there is no point in me speaking in anything other than riddles.
I'm an in-character sigh. Just
Your character's just
These
like.
families are the easiest people to deal with.
yeah.
He's just like, fuck.
And like the
Yeah,
page is
these
not
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like another goddamn riddle, but
And he's been dealing with us
Well-
this entire time.
If only you could divine the answer. That'd be really useful right
It'd be
now.
really strange. Crazy.
there. All that power. And for what?
okay. Well, divine senses don't help with riddles, guys. So if you want to fucking talk about the cheat sheets,
Yeah. What
Get
gets
off my
wetter the more
ass.
it dries? Come on, guys.
He's looking. His character's on YouTube looking up the answer. Like, God, I fucking have to find it.
like, god damn it, I'm just here to
Ethereal
take hits
plot.
and kick ass.
Aether burned ethereal plot. Plot about an aether burned ethereal by
Rivers
the
of
family.
this.
How do you spell aether? How do you spell ether? How do you spell a30?
Himbo
anyway.
energy.
A34.
Okay, guys, I bought a flat of ether off of eBay. It'll be here in a week.
I purchased this book of Mad Libs. I think it might be able to help. Okay. So back in character, I'm gonna say.
So in character, Gareth, or Leongard, you don't have the information. She didn't let anything slip. You saw her rip out a page and go through with it. You saw Bailey come back through with that ripped out page. Safe bet, that's the information she's looking for. You haven't read it yet. You don't actually have this information. So you're either going to tell her that or you're going to bluff. Or third option that I'm not thinking of, but what are you doing?
Okay.
Do the third one.
Let's see.
Surprise him.
Never let them know your next move. I slit my throat.
I seppuku right now.
The secret third option is I cast Wrathful Smite. And then
Myself.
And
The
so
secret third
initiative
option,
was-
I just shit myself and confuse her.
I reveal the bomb I have.
I just start sobbing in front of her. I tell her all
No
my
one,
problems.
no one likes seeing a 6'5" man cry. It's uncomfortable.
All right,
That's-
Leongard, what are you doing?
Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna say, listen, I just can't give you what you want without any more information. I want to help you people, but what you're doing has led to the deaths of innocent people. That doesn't bother you at all?
You watch their face go through a couple of stages from, like, confusion to disbelief to, like, a mix of disbelief and almost, like, pity and then anger. You think your family is blameless? You think we are the first to wield the label of Aetherburn to deal with the inconvenient? Your family practically invented the strategy. We've all used it so many times. You want to take issue from one more? Two more, if you count the guard woman? You are far beyond pointing the finger of death at me.
I cast finger of death.
Well, okay.
Is that when you bend her over and then figure it until she dies?
Oh God,
Make her squirt.
Christ. Okay, I'm gonna keep RPing my goody two choose paladin if everyone's okay with the fingering. Anyway, so I'm gonna say okay. Listen, I hear you. An eye for an eye ends up with everyone blind. My allegiance isn't to my family. My allegiance is to justice. So whatever you're planning, maybe I can help, but I won't do anything if it involves hurting innocent people, and I will stop you.
It does not involve hurting innocent people.
Well, then why don't you tell me what it does involve, and we'll start there.
Because I don't care about you, or what you know, or what you want. If you have what I want, then perhaps I will tell you. But for now, we are wasting our time going in circles when you would look just as good dead on the floor.
Ooh.
Sounds like we
She
came to
got
our
you
option.
there.
It would look good on the floor.
Yeah. Close up. Sorry.
This is
Okay.
gonna be a close casket. I'm sorry, Leotgard.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just say like, well, that seems that we came to our option, and that means that I have to stop you.
If you really want to know, stop wasting my time and look for yourself. As she motions beside her at this massive slab of stone. You're fully through the portal. You're kind of outside of the heat of the moment. You can take like a proper look at the battle map around you. You are next to the severed trunk of a massive tree. What would have been at one point like a easy 20-foot thick tree trunk. Roots that you can walk across like roadways with 8 stone slabs around it, each of them also like 20-30 feet across. Murals depicted across them, although without like walking into the center you can't really get a good look at them.
Okay.
As she motions behind her, this depicts the story of our families and will tell you what you need to know.
Okay. Can I analyze that? Is that religion or which check is that?
If you want to walk and start to look at the murals, you absolutely can.
I'll walk and look at the murals.
Okay. As you walk into the center of this area, you begin to look at the stones. You see the first mural. The one that she's standing next to displays this glorious tree on it. You can see Aether just burning like a wreath around the leaves and the boughs of the tree, it drifting down and covering over a bountiful land. And there are people, tiny little figures toiling like servants in the field beneath it. You look over and you walk, and it takes you a good like 30 steps to get fully in front of the second mural as she points you to the next one. You see war cut across this mural. The people below fighting, a split starting to be sawed through the trunk of this tree that was spreading its canopy over this world here. The fire that was burning across it beginning to be harnessed by the people below, and a divide happening between them. You go to the third mural. Again, another 30, 40 steps to get in front of this massive, towering piece of stone. The tree is gone at this point. They dig into the earth after what remains of its roots. This society has stratified. There are those wearing crowns, wearing the raiments of rulers, bishops, popes, and those below, servants. You go to the next mural, and those servants rise up. It's war once again. Those below versus those above. You go to the next mural, and here you see victory. All that is left is the serfs and the servants. And there's a divide between them as they look across at each other. You go to the next mural, and in what is now a sort of familiar release, as your eyes try to gaze upon it, you fall unconscious.
I fucking like. Can we just?
I
What is with
I was
learning
gonna
shit and not
try.
learning it?
I was gonna try one. I was gonna say about one last thing. Could I roll for persuasion before I finish that last step into the next thing?
What were you trying to persuade them of?
I was going to persuade to say, like, if you want me to see from your point of view, maybe this will help, and I'd like to cast Foresight.
Okay. Make me a persuasion check.
Okay. Alright, blow on this dice, baby. That's 19.
They will allow you to cast Foresight. In which case, make me a perception check.
Okay.
And I'm going to say not at advantage, because this is a little strange.
Okay, so, but Foresight does give me advantage on everything, but it's before that act kicks in.
No, and I'll explain why after you make the roll.
Okay, so wait, what am I checking one more
Just
time?
a straight
Perception.
perception check.
Perception.
No advantage, just a regular perception check.
5.
So, perhaps
Sorry.
It's okay.
if you had been paying full attention to the bit of foresight you had, you would have seen yourself stepping up, looking at the last mural, and freezing in place, staring at it listlessly as the light of recognition left your eyes. But you missed that. As we come to, as I described, you looking at that nearly last mural, and whatever has been put into your brain kicks into high gear. Your consciousness is taken from you.
This is a good bedtime story. Like, knocks you out immediately.
And when next you wake, you have been drug out from that circle of stones. And smiling down at you is a toothy grin of a tabaxi woman. And you realize very quickly you were drug out not before she had finished binding you tightly.
Okay.
As we go back to the rest of you, as you guys watch Leongard leaping through, you see him run up, a heavy blow across the chest of the conjurer. You watch their eyes light up in pain, surprise, and then you see the recognition fade for them. Excuse me. As they fall backwards, and with it, you all notice at the same time a shiver through the portal before it collapses like so much rubble falling down a mountainside. And you guys are left in the dimly lit library, inner sanctum of the library.
Well, shit. That was anticlimactic.
Can I,
Where was that?
roll perception to see if I could, like, see the area that they're in?
I play a lot of
Did they-
GeoGuessr.
Or, like, history to recall it? Like...
I would say... I don't think I need to roll. All of you are familiar with one element of the topography. You have never heard of this monument. And this is, you could tell it was humongous just from looking through. You have never heard of it. But you recognize the foliage. It has this almost like Feywild tint to it. That like blue and
Dr.
purple.
Moore!
You know what area. You know of a forest that has a section that is like that. You've never had any reason to visit there, but you at least have an idea of where to start.
Hey, Norpy, I just fell through a portal. I got separated by everybody. So.
And now he's tied up and on the ground.
I know. Sounds like a good Friday night.
Good pussy.
I'm only tied up because they did their magical,
She gets wet like a river.
like, I didn't even get a saving throw on nothing.
No, that's because you tried to learn information your brain's not allowed to learn. You remember the other 2 times this happened?
This isn't...
This isn't them, this is you.
I even had foresight.
Yeah. Yeah, they let you cast it and everything.
You cast foresight and an eyelash got in your eye and you're like, ah, shit.
Shit, I only have 3 sight.
And the reason I didn't give you advantage on the perception check was because it was if you would notice the foresight, not notice something that foresight would give you 2 chances to see. As,
To the forest.
You guys have a page from this book as well, if you want to.
I want to read it.
Yeah, if you want to take a look.
I like to think she like got through the portal. We all
Walk
watched
and read.
this,
Walk and read.
and I was like, huh. I'm gonna read it.
You start to read.
Saying it things out loud as I.
Yeah. You start to read, and this page is talking about something you already know.
We all go unconscious.
It reads sort of like a journal. I managed to steal my mother's finger. I think it will free me from whatever block they've put into my mind. It seems that since the 2nd generation, anyone not heading their family has had something placed upon them to keep them from learning a truth that might turn them against their own. I thought getting this finger was better than trying to challenge Mother and beat her and kill her. Now I just need somewhere that knows the full story. I heard rumor that it was recorded. Old rumor, dusty tome. That the first people started a history, that the 2nd people took it up, and that the 3rd completed it. Somewhere in the forest. There's something hidden below it. Below what's left of the last of the aether trees. And then there would be instructions on where they went searching for this. You have a map to what you can assume is the location they had just visited.
Hey Gareth, your sacrifice, worth it. Now we know where you are.
Hey, look, I'm just here doing my thing, and I would have beaten that girl's ass if I hadn't gotten magically roofied or whatever. I believed in me, okay?
I believed in me.
I was gonna use foresight, and I was gonna smite her into next Tuesday.
Yep.
As you all can head out, set off.
Quickly too, because our parents are on our trail, because we didn't go back home.
Yeah, that's why you have to worry, not because of me or nothing. Don't worry about me.
Well, I sure hope my noble knight sure isn't dead right now. He really just went through that portal without thinking or anything.
If he was
Yeah,
my enemy,
I
he'd
think
be dead.
cut our losses.
If he were my enemy, he'd be dead right now. I'm gonna be honest.
But you don't really.
Yeah, I know. You would take his spine and then shove it up his ass and then use it as a candlestick.
I wonder if he'd let me keep the corpse.
I think so. No one really has a use for a corpse.
You guys travel quickly across the city to the forest. I imagine somewhere along the way steal some mounts, which is easy enough for you to do. You guys travel through an old and rather unpopular forest to visit. There's not really anything special out here, other than the strange foliage.
This forest is so unpopular. I give it like a 1 star.
It's quite
So
creepy and crawly.
I love it.
In unison.
Favorite thing.
As you all would be reunited, you guys find a clearing not listed on any of the maps that normally cover this forest, and through what appears to be some sort of illusory barrier that you have to step through, following the instructions.
We're being
in the book
careful
here to find it. Moving carefully. Yeah. You all would see your good friend Leongard trussed tightly and leaned against one of these massive 30-foot wide stone tablets. Tree cut at the base in the center.
I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
Leongard, you've been here a few hours.
Can I roll strength to try to break free of these bonds? I'm very strong.
Sleight of hand to try to break out. You are not very strong, sir. You told us your strength modifier.
I have 15 strength.
That's all right.
I mean, it's my second highest stat, so if I'm not very strong, I don't know.
You need one more.
Gareth, have you tried to break out of ropes? I don't think it's very easy to break out of ropes. It's easy to slide out of ropes.
Thank you for
Sleight of
subbing.
hand, not athletics, is going to be what is called for here, I'm afraid.
Really?
Dex.
Yes, it is Dex.
I don't know about that, fellas. What if I'm super strong?
Yeah, so most of
But
these
you're
ropes
not.
can put up with like 500
What if you-
I am,
pounds of tension.
fellas. Who else
Wait.
has a 15 strength?
He has a high constitution. He waits the years it takes for the rope to degrade.
Oh my god! I know. I brush my body against it, and the ropes light on fire, but my skin is tougher. Okay.
Gareth,
So I
if
do
you
have.
start using strength, you better start rolling for hit damage to yourself, because those are cutting right into your wrist.
I have some constitution. My wrists are steel. It's apparently I'm a weak little tank. I don't know. Also,
Weak little
Robert,
tank.
thank you for subbing, and V, thank you for subbing. Okay, so check this out, guys. I'm going to go ahead and rolly dodoli. So this is sleight of hand, correct?
And you have advantage because you
I
are
do have
still
advantage,
under
baby.
The effects of foresight.
Oh, it wasn't. Oh, I guess it's 8 hours.
It was 8 hours and not concentration.
17.
Okay, so then you guys would come to Leongard not trussed up.
Ugh! Get me out of here!
River is quite long gone by the time you do eventually break out of this.
Break free.
As you had like an hour or two to kind of wander around and try to figure out even where you are when you see your companions carefully approaching from the edge of the
He's
wood.
alive.
Well, I'm glad to see all of you.
I'm gonna run up and hug him.
Oh, I'll also return the hug. Absolutely.
I'll pat his shoulder.
Oh,
good to see all of you.
Very
Leonguard,
creepily.
I'm so proud you're not dead.
You know what? I'm happy to not be dead too. So that makes both of us.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna
Wait, you're
realize
not
that I'm
an
hugging you too
illusion
tight.
or some kind of disguised person trying to trick us, are you?
I can tell you something only I would know.
What do you know?
We almost got in trouble, and we stripped a guard naked and pretended to have an orgy.
Oh, only the real Leonguard knows we had an orgy.
Who hasn't? That's an easy guess. Something else.
That was quite fun.
I'm gonna let you go and take an awkward step back and start rubbing my arm.
Listen, not that we don't have time for reminiscing, but I found out something. There's a lot of history here about... It seems like our families have something that they're hiding from us, and there's some sort of spell on each of our brains that's not going to let us have any of that information.
We have to become the heads of the household or get a mother's finger bone to get rid of that block.
A finger bone?
Yeah. We don't know why.
Did the page of the book that you took, does that have something that we can use?
I just told you. I show him the page.
I guess that's as much knowledge just to let you use a spell for it, or we're still in need of that finger you made.
We need to find the finger bone itself.
The lady who I ran into across the portal, she had a finger with her. I'm assuming that must be the one.
Really? What? Who was it? We didn't really get a good look.
She didn't tell me any information about her either. She just said that she said something about our families not being innocent, and then the same thing that happened to us after we talked to the Aasimar the first time. I just blacked out.
All right.
Well,
I could think of a third option. I would like to go up to the tree and cast Speak with Plants.
Wonderful.
Hello, my dear. I have a proposition for you. You give us information of what is carved on you, and we will, I don't know, have a nice conversation or something. I'll tell you a lot of gossip that you haven't seen in the last 500 years.
So, Raven, this tree, by all rights, should be dead. And,
Same.
This is the last remnant of the Aether trees. You know that Aether is a dangerous substance that can drive people mad. I will allow you to commune with the remnants of this tree. However, you risk going Aether mad, for which, as far as you, Raven, are concerned, is character death.
Okay.
So, all right, say less.
All right, say less.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's
the worst that could happen?
You want bless first?
I think he said character.
yeah. That's actually the worst. Would you like bless?
I didn't hear team party wipe. I heard I die. I didn't hear everyone else dies.
Well, we believe in you.
Yep. I believe in you, darling. If you die, can I use your corpse? I'm asking.
You know what?
That useful. She's kind of frail.
Just for a friend. I'll get you a nice...
You may use my bones as knitting needles, but that is it. That's all I permit.
Alright, I can work
I'm already
with
on
it.
death's door anyways.
I don't need
There's
to
not
get rid of
much
the
I
flesh.
can live for.
Ren is
Use
I
your
can live with that.
legs. I could make the biggest blanket using your legs as knitting needles.
Lovely. That sounds great.
I'll say, are you sure about this?
I don't see why not.
Well, you could maybe die.
So what? I've lived a good life.
It's
You know what I
exciting.
mean?
All right. Is there anything you need from us?
I don't know. Maybe a good pat on the back or something.
I'll give
A
her a
good
pat
cup
on
of
the back.
tea.
Group hug?
Well, we don't have the most time.
You know, there's something in me that's telling me we don't have long left. Maybe we could have a quick group orgy right in front of this tree.
I'm down.
There's all kinds of wood happening here.
Well, if it would make you feel better.
I'm not young enough for that.
You're gonna break a hip.
None of us hesitated. That's great. That's great.
Once you pop, you can't stop. That's what they say about orgies.
Bop it, twist it, lock it, pull it.
Jerk it.
Jerk it.
As Silnari, you step up to this tree. Your magic has drawn up something from the sap, from the essence of this tree, and
We all believe in you.
starts to burn along the cut that has severed it some, not an even cut across the side, but a jagged line that goes in a diagonal. As you step up, you can feel the aether pouring off of it, part of the tree itself, part of the life that would have once flown through it, and you connect your mind to that. You feel it feeling you. All of you would see that same silver fire that was over the guard that you had helped subdue a few days ago cover over Silnari completely as she appears to burn like a torch. Silnari,
She had 1 health left, right?
That was 3 weeks ago.
you may ask some questions of the remnant consciousness of this tree. You can feel it is far more intelligent than
That's so rude.
plant life regularly is
He just
around
looked at me
you.
like-
And you realize this tree is in the process of fully dying, and that it has been in that process of slowly wasting away without its boughs and without its leaves for thousands of years.
Same.
I was literally about to say relatable.
What are the elders hiding from us, my dear?
I know not.
And
who
put
your
it
elders
plainly.
are. I know not who your elders are, child.
God, this tree's dumb.
God, Tree can't even put it together. Burning here for how many years?
Sorry.
Why might the ethereal be advantaged to be aether burned for the humans in this realm and other species?
Our blood has always been too much for the lesser races that found their way across the surface of our planet. But in small doses, controlled. The people who came here rejoiced in its power. Shortly after, they started to inflict it upon one another like a poison. Those who could mold it into a shape would force lethal doses into those who inconvenienced them or spoke out against them.
My last question, my dear. Is there anything I can do for you?
I am dead already, as is the last of my kind on this world. There is nothing left to do for me. But perhaps the people across it could squander our blood a little less, fight a little less, and dominate one another a little less.
I understand. And I disconnect from her mind.
Okay. I need you to just roll me a d20.
Okay.
And on...
I have my good die.
Okay.
So
here's the... here's what you need. On a 10... we're going to call it an 11 or higher. you're safe.
Oh boy.
That one's gonna count.
I got a 19.
Woo!
As
I only have last half,
feel-
but that's a good last half.
you feel that aether burn away from you. Instead of sticking into your core and filling you with so much power that it would drive you mad and break your mind, it burns off. You guys watch as she's wreathed in that flame, and then from the bottom up, you watch it put itself out until she just has this burning crown of silver fire. That is the last
Sick.
thing to go out.
I'm gonna walk up to her and say, "Are you okay?"
How do you feel?
Oh, I'm fine. I've had a lot worse burning sensations in my body, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't. That looks
I don't think-
horrible.
I don't think I do, but I'm glad you're all right.
Honey, it's called arthritis. You wouldn't understand.
Did you learn anything?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really learn much. She's the last of her kind. And a lot of the power that comes to this land are from like the blood of the trees. And it seems like the ethereal are using that blood to fuel the magic of this land. So it almost seems like once she dies, then a lot of the magic in this land might dissipate, which is very unfortunate.
The land kind of depends on magic, so it's going to be quite
So,
catastrophic.
given
Or
what you
at the
guys
very
have
much the
learned,
ethereal will.
speak to this creature, and you've been to the mines before, I would say you guys would start one by one putting together. You've seen the maps of the mines, and they spread out almost like the roots of a tree. The
Okay.
aether that is mined up and brought out is mines that follow the tree roots that once led to mighty trunks
Okay.
of this world. The death of whatever these trees were was not the end of aether, it was the end of its cycle, and it now sits locked in the ground in the husks of their once towering bodies.
How do we stop?
Honey, I think we just need to rely on a new form of magic. This doesn't seem very sustainable to me. Wait,
it's
once we
almost
have
like
a
there's
new
only a
renewable
certain amount of
force.
the world.
Yeah. I think we just need to find a new form of magic, and maybe that's what our elders are doing. They're trying to, be greedy, and they're trying to use it up, and they're trying to create monopolies on this magic. That's just gonna get used up in time, and then we're just
Ancient
gonna not have
creatures.
any left. Yeah, and ancient creatures gonna all be dead. It's
Can't
it's
burn them
not
for
useful.
fuel.
It's not
I mean,
sustainable.
magic.
Well, the way I see
Be
it is
like
we have.
fossils of themselves or something.
Fossil magic.
At the very
is
least,
very
we could plant more
unsustainable.
trees. We could plant more trees, and then it would be more sustainable. When you
Oh,
build a house, you got to build a forest as well.
You-
And we're not building forests. We're cutting down trees. We're
Okay.
cutting down trees.
I heard of these magic
Okay.
tablets that can absorb the sun's energy and turn it
Okay.
into magic.
All right. Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and say to address the group.
Yes.
Say,
yeah.
well, guys, the way that I see it is we have two options. One, we can find that finger and we can get rid of whatever's affecting us. Or two, we can go to the head of the palaces and confront the elders. I think it's up to us. Either way, it seems like this is all drawing to a head.
Mine won't go well if we go face my mother. She kind of has this otherworldly bind over me, because she kind of raised me. So,
Look,
fighting her is...
yeah.
We were all raised by our parents, silly.
Well, if
I've
that's the
been
case,
raised from the dead.
If I visit my family,
you
they'll
could
just
always
turn me to
consider-
dust. They have that power over me, so I would not like to be dust personally.
Are you not
Well,
dead
it
before
seems
you're
like-
born?
the overwhelming option is that we should go find that finger and get whatever's over us finished.
I agree. Yes.
If need be, we can confront the elder of my family. Lord knows that's been a long time coming.
Yeah,
you
she
guys are
might
gonna-
see us coming too. She might prepare for it. She's the ruler of divination after all.
Well, we'll definitely not have the element of surprise, but maybe we can still make things work.
I believe in us. And
That's the
Vanessa,
spirit.
how's your
And
family
to our
looking? Do you want to
deaths!
visit your family?
All right. Well, let's follow the clues. What's our first lead to find that finger?
Where did
I don't
that
have much.
person go?
can I start investigating the area for like footprints and
Certainly,
like
yeah.
disturbances of grass and stuff?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there any trace
Natural
of
20. So, 27.
Blue Skidoo? We can too. Get it, girl.
What were you asking, Gareth?
Take them.
Oh, I was gonna say, is there anything off of my experience close to her that, like, her magic or whatever? I guess she didn't directly do what was done to me,
Nope.
but is there anything that I can track them? I would have been conscious for where they dragged me and stopped. Or did I see any direction of where they went off to?
You would have heard the direction she went off. Absolutely.
Okay. Can I relay that information?
Yes. As Bailey, you start to look around the area to see if you can piece together anything from this. You think back, you try to remember, and you remember them doing something in the middle, but your back was like you were trussed and rested against on the outside of this, so you couldn't see anything. You were just hearing alone, and then hear them go off to the like northeast. Bailey, you're looking around. You have a picture-perfect recollection of what happened here. You see where you had saw them last. You can go. The grass is luscious here. You can follow it, tall grass. You can see where they walked. You see them heading back to where to the body of Kalishi. You can see the books are gone from her. And then you see them going, and you watch them going up to one of these, like, near the end, one of these pillars of stone. There's a bunch of activity around here, like someone was being tied up or something, or, you know, somebody was, like, dressing a deer or something. And then something heavy is drug out of the circle and against the stone that you saw Leongard near. And you see some, like, bindings that look like somebody has slipped out of them, and they've kind of knotted around themselves.
Tied up?
Yeah. After whatever happened to me happened, they tied me up, and luckily I was able to get free.
Wow. That's
You
so
see...
cool. You just broke free on your own.
I'm gonna continue looking.
Wow.
It travels back towards the center. Somebody stops for a time here, the footsteps having like sunk into the slightly moist ground here under the grass. You see discarded and damaged those two books. Just thrown down in frustration, like somebody hurled them from here. You look to see if you can find any of the other pages here, and with a natural 20, the other thing you find, discarded in like fury and disgust, is a white finger.
Woo!
Also,
baby!
Robert says, so you're saying we need to give you the finger?
I can. I found it.
Las's Kalishi, Queen of the Unsullied? I don't know.
It's a Game of Thrones reference.
Ah, I see.
This is great. Great feeling.
Yeah, you put together, she went and found the book. She walked here trying to look for the information they needed, realized the page was missing. The one page that she needed that would have the answer she was looking for, and in her anger just hurled all this
This
stuff. The
bitch
finger,
empty.
to her at this point, useless. Whatever purpose they sought for it served or nullified by your guys' intervention. And things thrown down in disgust. And then her trudging off with heavy, angry footsteps to the northeast.
I grin to myself. I take the finger, and I like walk back. It's like not in my hand or anything. I'm like, I start itching my hair with the finger.
As the finger comes in contact with your head, with your skull, you fly about 20 feet.
Really?
With a bang, as you guys watch a
Shoot
glyph
myself in the head.
hang in the air where the finger had touched.
Yeah.
An impact hit you as, just head first before. Make me an acrobatics check.
She just finger blasted herself right in front of us.
Saying nothing.
Wait.
Runa uses a shockwave grenade on herself.
Can I use... I have foresight. Can I use a reaction to try to stop that?
Yeah, if you want to try to catch her, go ahead and make me...
Strength?
Literally
Go ahead and
high.
make me an athletics check. To try and leap out and
Athletics,
catch her.
I got
okay.
a 10.
You go to 10. Okay. Yeah, as you see, like, you're looking and you can see her there, and there's, like, the mirrored image of, like, what's about to be, and you watch her, like, reaching up to touch, and you're not in time to warn her as you see, like, this image of her flying out. You're already in a leap as she touches there. That glyph hangs in the air. She rockets across. What did you get in your athletics?
I got 10.
10.
Not 20 together.
Not-
Not really good
enough to save her from this.
You just rip her arm off and
with
she
a
goes
10
flying by.
Wait, Isaac, we both got a 10. It's a crit.
So quick. If you want, I'll allow you to take half damage for her.
It's both doubles
Sure,
and it adds up to
100%.
20.
Okay. So
Double crit.
15 damage becomes 7 damage to each of you.
And I'll minus by 3 because it's bludgeoning.
Yeah. As you manage to catch her out of the air, but she slams into your armor as you're both thrown like at 5 feet instead of the 20 that she would have gone, and you go into a little bit of roll.
Funny meeting you here.
In the corner of the frame, there's this little hard eyes Vanessa going like, "Wow."
I'm gonna be like, "Are you all right?"
There's a lot in this little finger.
Yeah, maybe next time let's be a little more careful with the.
You can take
Deeply
it.
magic
Actually,
finger.
I don't want to hold it.
Bailey, you can feel
I'll go ahead and take that.
something that was laid over your mind since very early on in your life is gone now. Something has been shattered that had been growing with you.
Can I go look at the tablet?
If you want to go and look at the remaining tablets.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing? You'll get.
I don't. Just. I'm in my groove right now.
What does that even mean?
I'm in my no longer magically influenced era. I'm in my
my groove era right now.
my
Oh,
mojo is
look.
reconnected. My Bluetooth is
My Bluetooth.
pairing.
The Bluetooth device is connected.
You look over these tablets and you would see the history of life on this land for those of humanish origin. It starts with the first discovery of this land. The aether abundant, the trees growing along with people. I'm going to give you the story, not the picture-by-picture version. I'm going to give you
Real
the
quick,
full-
can I go to the bathroom
You wanna,
We
so
should
do, you
take
wanna
our
take
break.
do we want to take a break and then
Yeah.
we'll come back for the story?
Yeah.
for the big
Okay.
story? I don't want to have to
Uh-uh.
pee during it, so I don't
Yeah.
feel rushed.
Okay, folks, we're going to take a 15-minute break. We're going to run a 1-minute ad while we're doing that, and then we'll be back for the story, the history of Dear
The
Mouse.
herstory.
Okay,
Drag Race edition.
we'll be right back, folks.
BRB.
Bye.
Isaac, Gareth's doing his best.
Hello, friends. I have been strong-armed into bringing us back early.
Don't insult our guests.
I can't treat him like that.
Let's make sure we have everybody's
Yeah,
eyes.
Isaac, how come you said that you thought I was really bad at D&D and that lady would have
no,
cooked?
okay, hold up. That's a step too far. No, you have touched on forbidden ground.
You've got...
I would
can't
never
believe you
discourage
would-
someone from playing
I can't
D&D.
believe you would judge his 15 strength.
I don't know. He just told Raven that we're probably not inviting them back for another one-shot, so...
He also said Gareth didn't have the fattest ass, so...
And
That's
that's
a
just
crime.
not true.
It's
Because-
kind of just bringing
It's the
all
fattest
of your
in the room.
arguments into question.
You should see what I'm working with back there. It's a sight to behold and but to squeeze. Behold and besqueeze.
I have, in fact, spent a decent amount of time twerking with Gareth at
I
the
have-
party.
I have video of Isaac. Isaac twerking. We have proof. We have
Also, we're doubling.
We have video evidence.
Are we
Headphones.
doubling? What the fuck?
Babu
because
says
of
I
the
need,
headphones
Yeah.
over there.
The headphones
What
that we never.
headphones?
No, again,
My chat
I-
chat is confirming the quality of my behind, fellas. I would like you to know.
The things we do for you, chat.
Well, then your chat needs to show up to the next event we put on in Texas.
Gareth
because-
is echoing really bad. I
Yeah,
think
yeah, they're
that
fixing
might
it.
be.
Yeah, they're fixing it.
How do I do this?
I don't know how you can put it in. You're just like, this is normal. It's just backwards in my ear.
Law says, I'd love to see your ass, Gareth. No, if people want to see Gareth's ass, they have to come to the next live event we put on in Texas. Because we did a lot of twerking that night. Do you remember? Do you remember, Gareth?
Oh, I remember. Boy, do I remember.
Law says, I bet it's wonderful. Okay.
Wunderbar.
Then we are coming back to you getting your first full look at the history of Durmast. And this would also be your recollections coming back to you of your.
Oh, one sec, guys. It's still
Still
they
echoing?
say it's still echoing.
That makes no sense.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh, are you not
It
muted
makes
in
no
Discord?
sense.
It makes no sense at all, guys.
We would never, like, nothing would happen on our end that we would forget about.
Gareth is, like, new to streaming.
It's like,
Figuring
we're
out all the
blameless.
things.
Gaslight gatekeep, girl boss.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's okay, Gareth.
Go off.
We
Babu,
support
sorry,
you.
it was on my end.
Yeah.
I want you to know because of my keen editing skills of having only my audio application sharing sound, that nobody else heard an echo. It was just for me. So my stream didn't hear an echo, but it sounded like y'all were in a fucking tunnel.
What are
You were
you
like
saying? That
French
we have a
catacombs.
DM that's an amateur?
It
That
wasn't
you're a pro
me!
compared?
Isaac is new to handling
It
audio.
wasn't me!
I think this was the rest of our break.
Alright, and that has used up my time to tell you the history of Durmast. You've seen it, it was wonderful, it was informative. What are you guys getting up to
What
next?
history? I really like the part
I'm
where
knitting.
all the big booty bitches
Imaginary echo.
started twerking around the tree to give it its power.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the red light district. I don't think we have enough sex in this series. Let's go to the red light
I
district.
would like to hear the history, please.
So, coming back to you, your recollections of hearing a similar story from an Ethereal not too long ago as well. The story of Durmast is one of people finding it, a planet covered by these massive trees, a power rarely seen. Not many worlds have aether. The first races that found it made accords with the trees. They were given permission to use their energy to shape a world that would fit them as well. And they came with servants, slaves, not realizing that to these trees this accord was with all people of this world. Their slaves suddenly found themselves with a power to resist what had been generations of slavery. They threw down their rulers, destroyed them. In an attempt to prevent this from happening, the trees were cut by what remained of those masters before they were finally stamped out. With a wonderland before them, magic on each of them, not what happens now with a 9th level spell to a generation, with the full spectrum of magic available at their fingertips from childhood, was paradise. And like what normally happens with something like paradise, some wanted more of paradise, and for that others had to lose some of it. The people rose up and enslaved a good 3/4 of the population to toil and continue to cut down the aether trees, to burn what was left of them to provide more aether for the rest of them. And eventually, that population rose up, overthrew the ones who had made themselves masters. And this would touch upon the first secret that really has to do with you. They overthrew them, and they knew they were going to need servants. In order for the aether to continue flowing, more of it had to be burned, more of it had to be cut down, more of it had to be dug up, and this required labor. So, one of their first acts was to make things that would seal the power of the population, to take away the benefits that even the aether they would consume might give. Stones were created, squares, cubes that would seal the power of the population not chosen by them, and they made a paradise of their own, in a plane mirroring the one of this world, the ethereal plane. Those cubes that you've seen before give people power. The ability to use a whole nother school of magic. This isn't the granting of power, it was the taking away of a restriction that had been placed on them. And after they were done with it, they were killed. 3 cycles of slavery have been enacted on this world. The first that arrived, those that rose up and then desired more, and now the third, the Ethereal, in their paradise, leaving the rest of their population out here, cut off from the true benefits of the Aether, toiling to ensure a steady supply to their realm. The other accord, not talked about by the Ethereal, but you can see in the margins of these stones, little hints of it here or there, is that there was another power that could not be ignored on this continent. One that could only be avoided, something that moved in the deep places, in the waters beneath, the Lord beneath, a creature that none dared approach. You've heard rumor of it. You've heard that this cube that you seek, one that you now realize the families are seeking to try and free themselves, a 4th cycle of rebellion, was hidden where the angels dare not tread, deep beneath the earth. You would also see in those margins how people came across it. Everywhere it appears, there are rivers dropping into the earth, waterfalls falling into cisterns. Where all of the water leads and wells up is the domain of this creature. Perhaps you might have found a way to it. Perhaps one of the tunnels in the mines might have happened upon an underground river or lake that might have led to it. But there's a much simpler way to arrive. Throw yourself into a cistern where water flows, and you will eventually end up in its territory.
So she relaying all that information to us?
No, she'd like.
Couldn't.
She would just be like. She'd kind of sit down and think about it, and she'd just like kind of out of it.
Well,
And like when she looks out of it, she looks like a corpse. But you guys are used to that.
if I see you
Oh.
like actively reading and not like going into like catatonic, I'd immediately go finger blast myself and go figure out.
Make me an acrobatics check. As you bring the finger to your temple, and something shatters. A rune hangs in the air at the point of impact.
That is a. God damn it.
And then when
How does
I'm-
Dan do this?
And then when I'm done,
It's a 10.
I would start saying it all.
That is 4 points of damage.
How close are you to me? Can I try to grab them
I'd
again?
be close to you.
Yeah, if you want to take 2 each, you may do that. I'm not going to let you neglect all of this damage, so take at least 1 point for me if you're going to throw yourself into harm's way to try and protect them.
Okay.
As you also...
I wrap my arms around Leongar and think, you saved me.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
It's your turn, Granny.
And then I finger blast Leongar with the finger.
Okay, fair.
if you guys are both along the ground here, there's nothing to do but sink into the ground a little more. There would be no damage.
Oh no,
Oh.
we're stuck on top of each other.
Are you okay?
Never been better.
As
I
this
mean-
point where Bailey steps out and would begin to speak.
I would take the finger, and I'd like notice that they're both on the ground. I'm like, darling, and I'm gonna go to what's your character's
We're
name
just-
again, Raven?
Ugh.
Silnari, and I'm gonna go.
Silnari.
I'm gonna like move her. I'm like the force. I'm gonna put her down. I'm like, just be quiet for a second.
As Silnari knees sink a little into the mouldering soil here, but is not thrown away.
I learned the force.
You forgot to mention that I am on 1 HP.
Are you still on 1 HP?
You didn't take a health potion in the 8 hours it took to get
You also
here.
could have just short rested at
Yeah.
any
No
point.
short rest at all, girl?
Oh, you're right. I took a little nap.
Yeah.
As
That's why I took 8 hours. I took a little nap.
Yeah. You needed a little sleep.
it has not been 8 hours.
Been
It was
about
like 2 or 3
Law,
hours.
I got
but still
you.
could have gotten
Well-
some of the rest there. As long as we could have carried her.
You would have needed to stop and taken a rest for her to get a proper short rest.
Well, can we then? Like,
You guys
or
can now.
does she have health potions?
You guys are welcome to take a short rest here. You guys have the information you need. You all are now capable of learning it. Hearing it will not cause you to fall catatonic.
I just can't believe it.
It's crazy.
So
I mean,
we all know what we
honestly,
have
it's
to
a
do,
power
right?
struggle. I kind of expected it.
Yeah. Happened over and over and over. And does no one learn from their mistakes?
You know what humans and other creatures will do? They'll just repeat their mistakes and never quite learn from them and then try to hide the mistakes. And once those mistakes are paved over, history has a way of repeating itself.
We thought we learned from our mistakes.
Ah!
It's just invisible.
As you'd be able to see them. An Etheril. They are indistinguishable from each other to you all, but you see one hanging there, the voice recognizable as the one that you spoke to once before. We thought this time with the control that they would not rise again. I did not agree with such a course, but I remained silent nonetheless, and only now has my consciousness eaten me enough to help them break themselves free of this cycle.
You can't just keep people oppressed.
Indeed.
It never
Life,
goes well.
finds a way.
And what do you think happens next? When they find the cube and remove their restraints, the heads of your family are close, waiting for the ability to step onto the threshold of that creature's plane. Do you think they'll have learned that your parents will share in the bounty of this world? Or that they'll try to replace us instead? One master traded for another. Mistake deferred.
Well, maybe if you're there to guide them.
I highly doubt
My
I would
dear.
survive such a thing.
What do you think happens once all the magic of this world is used up in cute little trinkets and buildings, and there is no other ethereal to replace it, my dear? This isn't sustainable at all. You really have to find a new system. You can't just let it continue.
Perhaps you're right. But we're still a long ways off from that day. Question is what choice the people in power will make today.
Just to clarify, so are they the ones who placed this, or is it the house elders that placed the thing on us?
The Etheril are the ones who place the restriction on most of the population. What limits you to one school of magic?
And what makes our brains go, or used to make your brain go hazy?
That was your family's.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And what if we were to go kill this thing? What would happen?
The beast in the deep?
Yeah.
I don't know. We've always had the ability. It is powerful, but it would be a simple thing to send 15 or 20 Etheril to kill it. But none rule over the rest among the Etheril, and all are greedy for their life, and some would surely fall in the doing. So we
So-
haven't sent any.
But hypothetically, what would happen if it died?
It is wrapped deeply in the agreement that was made by our forebearers, my masters, and the trees that once graced this common. I do not know the details of what they agreed, but perhaps our lease on this magic would end. Perhaps nothing would change. At the very least, there would be nowhere left to hide those objects.
My dear, theoretically, if all of a sudden everyone got the power to use any kind of magic, or at least one house or two houses, everything's just going to get exponentially worse. It doesn't sound like a solution at all to me.
Well, then perhaps you'll need to be like we were, the ones in control of who gets access to that power.
Maybe no one should.
Perhaps.
Maybe we should start planting trees and not destroying them. They take a long time to grow.
All of the ones here are too dead to regenerate.
Talking about their seeds, darling. Trees come from a source, and if you don't control the source, you don't control shit.
There are no more of the Aether trees, their seeds long destroyed. So if those are what you wish to replant, then you will need to find somewhere that still has them, but it is not this comet.
So if we take all this, if we take the whole architecture of all the families down and we dismantle it, what do you suppose we put in its place?
I know what I wish for.
And that is.
For the bubble to pop. For the barrier, the paradise we made for ourselves to keep the rest of you out, to be shattered. To force the rest of my brethren back out into the world they tried to abandon. They've already begun breaking their own system. They have labeled me Aether Burned. They've grown used to that excuse to deal with those who learned too much or stood in the way of their plots or plans, and your families have not been shy in using it as a tool as well. But now that they've pointed the finger back towards themselves, either people will believe we're not infallible, and anyone can be burned by the Aether, or people will begin to realize how convenient the spread has been.
And how do you suppose we pop this bubble?
With the fullness of your power, all of the magic you should have at your disposal, any 3 human beings would be enough to break it.
So how do we get access to the rest of that power?
Well, you'd need to find one of those cubes. And you'd need to use it. And you'd need to avoid the assassination of the Ethereal. They don't kill their wielders. We do.
Well, that sounds like something we'd be up to the task for.
Do you have any idea where one is? Any hint?
I ferried one out of the ethereal plane, and I gave it to a group of mortals. One of them managed to hide it somewhere deep and far away.
So that's what you've been looking for.
Find it. No. I know where it is. That is what your families have been looking for. It is why they are now at the junction where the deep rivers meet, attempting to gain access to it, for what I can only assume is a repetition of history.
How long do you think before they get there?
At this point, 3 days, maybe 4.
And how quickly could you get us there?
Floating for a day and a night would be enough to reach the creature's lair.
Well, that sounds like what we need to do. Sounds clear enough to me.
I'm all for destroying a system.
If we're going to destroy the system, my dears, we're going to have something to replace it, or else it's just going to be the void for us.
Well, it seems like we'd be putting the power into individual choice.
You never know. Sometimes a power vacuum is a power vacuum. And you gotta think of a new system to obtain it.
Well, we only have 3 days to think of that new system. Why don't we start now and start brainstorming?
That's true. We could go back to the library and go to the restricted section. Maybe they have some kind of books that have to do with previous power systems that were previously used, not in this cycle.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a perfect way, but I would say we should shift it to democracy. There's people here that their lives matter and their opinions
My
should be
dear,
valued.
my
Never heard
dear,
that.
democracy is
Democracy.
corruptible.
I've never heard that word
Democracy is
before.
a
Yeah.
word.
I've never heard of I never learned about democracy.
Okay.
I think it's very fitting.
Democracy
for the
who,
one
yeah.
who would have interest in like other forms of ruling this planet would be the one who's been like actively distancing himself from his family. The rest of you are like, aristocracy is great.
Yeah.
I love aristocracy.
I said, just who would have thought? The man of the people says that maybe we should have the people in charge.
What if we just make ourselves in charge? We know what we're doing.
That's called a dictatorship, and I don't think any of us should stand for it.
Oh, yeah, of course, Leon.
There's this system called communism.
I hate dictatorships.
It's like this is like one guy who actually works hard talking to a bunch of fucking Paris Hiltons. But it's like I don't get it. Like it's hard. It's like what? I don't. Why aren't they just born rich and powerful? I don't understand. I don't get it.
Maybe if they just tried harder.
If they were supposed
Yeah,
to
maybe if they
lead,
just tried
they would've
harder, they
been
lifted
born
themselves
into
up by their
God put
bootstraps.
me here. I didn't do anything.
I
God
lifted
put me
myself
here,
so
and he knows
high.
what's best.
Their brains don't work like ours. They can't understand the big picture, right? They live
They
their
just
little
don't
surf
get it.
lives, and that's all they understand.
They can't learn skills like we learn skills. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say like I think we should put it to the people. We can use it to build a new system, and they can be in charge of their own freedom.
A council.
Whatever. Sure. That sounds like chaos.
Okay, what
More
about
deaths.
this? What if we split the region into self-governed bodies, and they all elect officials to go to a single Congress,
As this is
and then
probably
those
your guys'
Congress
next
people
day and a
elect a
half.
Senate?
Yeah, we've been walking. We've been talking about this
This
for a
conversation
day.
is the next day and a half. You may all take a long rest.
And
Oh,
we'll
thank
set it
God.
up so well that nothing will ever be
I-
able to change because it can't get through the system.
I have my ninth level back, right?
You
You have to roll
do
a
not.
d6.
You, both of you who have used your ninth level spell, need to roll me 1d6. And on a 3 or lower, you will get your ninth level spell back.
Do I still get advantage?
No, 6.
Nope.
I don't get advantage anymore.
Uh-uh.
All right, fellas.
Not
Oh,
on a
one!
d6.
Nice!
Okay, so you, on the day or during your journey, may cast Foresight on yourself once again. However, you have drained yourself, ravaging this woman.
That was intense. She's dead.
I mean, you
man.
did
Like,
cook that lady. Like, you absolutely
I
fucking
slay. I slay.
roiled.
Oh,
I got what I needed.
and like to be clear, Znara never like dropped concentration on heat metal, so she just baked inside her armor
Nice.
while unconscious.
Does anybody smell biscuit?
Is that true? Because that's fun.
I love roasted angel.
Oh
You
my
shouldn't
God.
have.
Something
love
smells
the
really
smell of
good.
Angel in the morning, just call me Angel, roasted angel, baby.
So,
Get it.
hiding away for the next day and a half is not too difficult. The Ethereal is correct. Your families are gone. The seats of your power not home. All of them deep under the earth at this point, attempting to gain access to this same place that this item was hidden. You eventually find yourself at the mouth of a river, a cavern that opens and swallows this flowing river and then extends beneath the earth. You guys will have a day and a night riding upon the chilled underground waters before you'll spill out to lands unknown. You can prepare a raft or something to keep you out of what would be a deadly affair in the waters for that long.
I can turn into some swimming dinosaurs, but not for the entirety of the time.
Indeed.
Yeah, make a little raft.
Yeah, I would like to knit us a raft.
I
You're
don't know
gonna
if
knit
that's
us
how...
a raft.
With
We have
wicker.
some bone support.
You guys
A
actually
bone and cotton
Yeah.
raft.
You guys actually are pretty safe. There is no edict from your families before they left marking you as criminals or anything of the sort. You were to be brought before them, and they are gone. So you guys are able to requisition a watercraft.
It's alright. It's
You
alright.
don't like our idea of our cotton bone raft?
No, but
Of taking a-
she can knit airtight. She's really good.
So,
My knitting is
Airtight knitting
incredible.
is insane.
Did you know that
Did
wet
you know
cloth
that
is airtight?
cotton absorbs water?
Yeah, but once it absorbs water,
Um,
now it's an
Not when
airtight
there's
cloth.
Use
82
different types
layers of.
Material.
Yeah.
I used
Okay, anyway.
human hair yarn.
You can all ride on my back, and I'll swim across.
Yeah. Aether is actually really
He's the
like
raft.
Aether. On top of being able to be used for fuel, it can also get distilled into all sorts of like helpful materials.
You're
Like,
not wrong.
Really
Aether is-
flexible, like durable, easy to mold.
Aether is actually the main thing for like flying ships, and in the times of old, the like flying cities of.
Okay, do we have
wizards as
time
well.
to do that?
Yeah,
Can I
we'll
get
just
a-
set up
can I
a
get a
quick
cool-
distillation tower. Get the
Can I get a
get
cool
the plastic
sword?
out of the top of it.
Hear me
So-
out. Cool sword?
Yeah, cool sword.
You drift
Somebody give me a cool sword.
down the river, eventually spilling out. Well, let's grab this.
So what do we do surfing down a river in the dark all alone for like 2 whole days?
Oh no, I guess we have to have an orgy.
About
Whoa.
time.
Man, I keep getting bumped into you guys.
It's just like
Now,
a
fellas.
tease after a tease.
I don't know about the logic behind that, but
Neither do I, Gareth.
Shut up, Leon.
Neither
And
do
take
I.
your clothes off.
It's not a tease.
shut up, Leonguard, and get naked. Nobody cares.
Listen, Leon, I need this. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. All right. You seem passionate, and I respect that.
Shut your fucking mouth and get on your knees.
Shut your
Oh my
pretty
God.
half-elf mouth and put it on mine.
But that's just like my daydreams as we
Cross the river.
yeah.
You're like, damn, the rivers ain't the only thing that's wet. But I-
Wow.
I would like to knit us some condoms.
No! Go to jail. Go to jail.
Do not pass go.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't collect any amount of money.
Yeah. Most
Oh my
most
God.
condoms 99% protection. These condoms 1% protection.
If that. Okay, anyway.
They give you peace of mind.
Do they?
So,
Yes, Isaac. We're on the other side.
you find this river coming to an end. It empties into a massive underground lake, big enough to really be called a sea of its own. It eddies you off into a little kind of outlet where the water goes. You see a rock jutting over this, and you can see atop that rock there are 2 sets of figures. You recognize the first as the heads of your various families. A few of them clearly lie dead. Seems a struggle has happened between them, and
Oh, hey.
old lines of alliance turned into combat, and one side came out victorious.
Hey, Penguin, thank you for the raid. Sorry.
Your mother,
Is alive, right?
Mommy!
is there. You know, unless something extraordinary has happened, she should be somewhere back in the palace, reforming from one of her
Penguin!
thrones. Well, actually, just reforming next to her phylactery.
Fucking wizards.
Lich in this
Lich,
case.
yeah. I was about to say, I was like, wait, She can't die. She's a witch.
Yeah, unless something extraordinary has been done, she has been defeated here, but not for good. The remnants are the families that seem to have been opposed to your own, the ones that seem to have been ahead of the curve on the information of this, and they stand pouring magic against some sort of barrier, like they're knocking against the door of something. And the other line is for youths. Two of them, the younger, taking up the mantle of their dead relatives whose corpses lie outside of a massive tree stump. And two of them you didn't bump into, who had gone ahead already. As they turn to look as you float down.
No, I was
Yes.
gonna ask, like, would we get a sense of we were approaching it, or would the ethereal give us any warning? Because we could, like, be sneaky, because we know that we're not the only ones going there.
The ethereal does not follow you here. And the path that you take drifts you directly in front of the overlook that they stand upon. I will share with you the map that we come to.
Okay.
And
Penguin, how
the
are you,
cube
boo?
is past this barrier. They're trying to break.
Is somewhere, yes, this barrier seems to be preventing access to where it is hidden. This can just load at any moment now. There we are.
I'm good. We're finishing off our story.
We'll find out.
As this is where you see yourself. Drifted to the end of this little outlet and eddy of a current having pulled you along here.
Just some semen in a cavern.
For youths looking over, the adults, the rulers of their families, two, and only three of them remain. One of them lies dead from the struggle. Two preoccupied with their effort to turn and greet you. The leader of this group of youth would probably be River.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, I was gonna say I'm just gonna instinctually move forward ahead of the group so that if they aggro, they hit me first.
You step to the front of this and look over at them as River turns towards you. So you finally arrived.
I guess you were waiting.
Who are you?
River.
This is the woman that I saw when I crossed through the gate.
It seems our parents have finished their struggle. Perhaps we should resolve our generations.
Can I just say, nice knock job on tying him up.
Not really. He escaped very quickly.
Well, sometimes you get a little... Is it unworried when people knock themselves out for you?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Foresight.
I would say you probably have already cast it, like, sometime last evening. Knowing it lasts 8 hours,
Fair.
and knowing roughly how long the journey is, I would say you're probably already under its effects.
Okay. I would say I'm gonna roll intimidation, and say let's see. Well, I think you'll. Well, I think you'll see when I can fight back that things are gonna go a little differently.
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Let's see.
Woo!
I bite my lip.
Okay. So 14.
A 14. She looks back at you. Let's see. Smiles. Careful not to trip and knock yourself unconscious on the rocks.
She has you there.
That is a thing you've done.
Maybe you should get behind us.
Said, no, everybody stay behind me. I'm gonna go ahead and walk even more forward. So what's the enemy grouping look like in front of them?
There, you should be able to see it on the foundry. They are up on this overhang here. I haven't shown the three family leaders who would be at the front of this, fighting against something. But that's in there. Oh, what did we have here? Talaxian showed up. We got a Runa Juice again.
Deluxe!
And Talaxian was gifted a sub by Tyrannus. $4.49.
Can I?
$4.49 is
I
crazy.
don't have juice, so we're gonna have to refund them. But
Oh no!
yeah, I'm out.
We're out of juice.
I'm out of juice.
No,
but
we're out of
can
juice.
I-
The juice is on the loose.
Can
Okay.
I like have my familiar? Like, I wanted to start taking corpses out of my bag, but in a way where it's not like.
I mean, you could already have them around you if you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but,
I wanna.
What, you control 2 normally?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shrink these down because they are my ogre zombies normally. There we are. Yeah, you could already have 2 corpses next to you.
Nice.
There we are. Yeah, she does not seem intimidated by you at this. Looking over, still a kind of mirthful grin across her furred face.
I don't suppose we can settle this amicably?
We can if you desire.
What's your goal?
We want the cube.
For what?
Have you really learned nothing yet?
Why,
How did you get here?
what do you want to do with it?
To free ourselves from the shackles that have been put on us.
And then what?
And then kill the ethereal.
What do you
And
gain
then
from
what, my
killing the
dear?
ethereal?
That doesn't sound very sustainable to me. You don't really have much of a plan besides killing people.
We could work together. We have a very similar goal.
I'm gonna say, no, our goals aren't similar. No matter how this ends, we're not killing anyone just for the sake of ending their lives.
Leon,
We
Leon, we were trying to... It's okay. It's
we
okay.
don't
I love
have.
you.
We don't have to help her kill the ethereal. We're here to break our shackles, Leon.
Yeah, but they're saying once those shackles are broken, they're gonna use their free hands to strangle the ethereal, and I won't stand for that.
I just I pat Leon's shoulder. You're so cute.
I
My,
guess
my
we're not-
dear, so you haven't been around long, so I'll talk to you plainly. We free ourselves. We use a shit more magic, more ethereal. We run out of root systems in this planet. And then what? We just kill each other for magic? It's not very sustainable. In fact, if anything, we're thinking long term. We live for forever. And if you want to live long term, you got to think long term.
That decision is out of my hands. As they look
Okay,
towards
then
the
who-
3 in front of them.
Okay, then one of you, do you have a
Join us.
long-term plan, or are you just killing people and asking questions later?
I'm doing as instructed.
And how was that
Oh my
breaking
God,
your shackles?
it's always people following commands.
You can't break your shackles while you're in them.
You only dare to speak so arrogantly because your own shackles have already been defeated,
Not-
sent packing.
You think my mother just dies because you look at her?
I think she's far enough away for it to not matter.
Sure, whatever. But you live under their control, work under their control, and think they're going to give you your rights back after they get more control.
When we take back our power, I will be among those who gains my birthright, and you will be a stone upon the path we trod.
And you'll
Yeah,
forever
and
be
then the
under
next
them.
group of people is going to be coming for you, my dear. You don't see long term. You step on someone, the next person steps on you. You want to live for 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 years, but this cycle isn't as long as you think it is.
I'm gonna activate Shield of Faith,
Okay,
uh,
cast Shield of Faith on yourself.
and then I'm going to step forward one more time and say, if you want to step on us,
You
try.
walk with him, by the way. So don't
Yeah,
step
yeah,
in
if
front
you
of us.
guys want to move up a few steps with him.
I'm gonna cast Shillelagh for dramatic effect.
All right.
And I'll
She
cast Gust to
looks
blow our hair
down
back.
at you all.
Can I roll
This
intimidation
time-
one more time?
No.
Damn.
She looks at you all. This time, we won't give them any magic to fight back with. As let's roll initiative.
Wait, I'm asking Alex about where he wants to be. Do you want to be next to him or do you want to be behind him?
Next to him.
I can't. Can you move her up one next to the end board?
Yes, I can. I was just trying to find something to show Shield of Faith, but I cannot find it.
It's okay. I know it's on.
I don't want them
Let's
there.
roll initiative.
I want them to be guard.
All right, Leongard, what did you get on initiative?
Ooh, okay, that is 18.
18. Bailey, what did you get on initiative?
Natural one.
Woo!
Excellent.
Nice.
Inspiration.
I'm gonna put your zombies down.
It's for all the net 20s I got.
That's
just
fair.
like-
Honestly, you gotta give up something.
Okay, Silnari, what did you get?
18.
18. And Vanessa.
5.
Good.
That's what I thought too when I rolled it.
Then we are going to begin with River. Oops. That works better when I put the whole thing in.
Oh. Segregate the dice.
Except for they're all mixed. They're just separated by the numbers.
Okay. Guys, don't worry. I literally have the power of God and anime on my side.
Do the scream.
She's going to bring up her cat's paw and cast Weird upon the group of you. I need each of you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
We all. I think every fight we've started with the 9th level. We've never used it any.
No, the
Later.
very first fight against the Aether Burn, nobody used one at all.
I have
No, but
I-
that's.
I have
got
inspiration,
six.
but I got
That's it.
I think a 21, a 19, I think.
Okay,
19 or
19
21.
is a
21.
success.
22.
21.
Nice,
Success,
guys.
Success. Silnari.
I got a 6.
Which one of these things
That
just
is
doesn't
very-
belong here?
Oh.
Yeah.
It fits in
Isaac
the
is
lore,
kind of
I'm sure.
quiet. Oh wow.
Yandu.
I'll myself up a bit. Let me know if that's a little better.
Well, you're coming through a little loud for me.
Sure.
You just stop
Yondu
talking
showed up. Hello, Yondu.
Hi, Yandu.
Hi, Yandu.
A-Corp on a
Yanduni.
Wednesday. Yeah, we're finishing the short campaign off.
I'm so excited for this. This is like my Avengers Endgame. Let's get it, fellas.
Yondu also subscribed to Tier 1. This is 28 months for Yondu. Right, so 3 successes and 1 failure. On a failed save, you become frightened as the visage of your deepest fear would spring up and begin to haunt you.
What's
to
your greatest
harry-
Oh
fear?
my god, it's my dad.
Ah, no.
The daddy
Well, your dad's
issues.
probably here, B. Honestly, I mean, your dad's
Oh
somewhere
no,
here.
don't tell
Dad.
me that.
On a successful save, the spell ends for you immediately, so nothing
Saber
happens
suck.
to the rest
9th
of you.
level. Rough.
Yeah,
As with
mine
that,
even does like half damage.
River is going to leap. She's going to run.
Glad I
and
didn't
jump
invest
off
my
the
9th
wall
level in
here.
something that can be beaten by a saving throw, am I right?
And
Sorry, Isaac, what'd you say? One more time?
River is running forward to meet you all here after casting that. She
I
makes
got
her turn
beef with her.
there. Leongard, you happen to be up.
Okay.
Go get him, babe. I mean,
What
Leongard's-
range?
So
Don't
she's
worry.
currently 60 feet away from you or 55 feet to get up next to her.
So, I see. Okay. So, is it just her right now?
So there are the 3 up above on that rocky outcrop, and then she is the only one who has jumped down.
So how far away, if I get to the middle ground, so say I move between all of them, can I be within 30 feet of as many people as possible if I go past her?
You would have to use your action to attempt that. I think your action could get you to here, which would put you within 30 feet of none of them. Just her. Unless you have higher movement than I expect. But I'm assuming you have 30 feet.
I think I got 30 feet. So I got 30 feet. So let me walk up to her. How far? She's 60 feet away?
So it would take 55 feet of movement to get next to her.
Let me see about... If I move 30 feet... If I move 30 feet, is she's not within 15 feet? She's still not?
She would be within 25... She would be within 30 feet of you if you move 30 feet.
I see the...
No, I was trying to see about lightning lure.
Yeah.
Where are the enemies?
So I can't use lightning lure.
No, you may not.
Okay.
So she's within 30 feet of me now that I've moved 30 feet, correct?
I can move you up 30 feet if that's what you're intending to do, yes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and move 30 feet towards her.
As you leap forward across the rocky, sandy beach here.
I'm going to go ahead and use command.
Okay.
And I'm going to use...
You can actually say any word.
I can say any word?
Yeah, it, like...
It doesn't have to be one of the ones listed, although the ones listed do have, like, a set effect. So unless you're trying to do something fancy, they are excellent options.
Yeah, you can be creative.
Like, finger.
I didn't know that.
Orgy!
No, bad.
Orgasm.
And we're back in Shadowrun, folks.
Okay. So, I mean, I don't want to mess with the classics, so I think I might say grovel. I'm gonna say grovel.
Okay, what kind of saving throw am I making?
Oh, her.
So command is a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, with a natural 3, that is definitely gonna be a failure. So
get on the ground. Oh, who's scared now, bitch?
Yeah, her next turn she will spend groveling on the ground.
Okay.
Is she prone now?
No.
Okay.
She is. It says she is.
Command takes effect. They use their next turn following out the command. So until her turn, she will not be prone.
Oh, okay.
It's actually more powerful that way because they miss their entire turn doing it.
And she'll be prone for my next turn, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Anything with your bonus action, Leongard?
I already have Shield of Faith active, so I think for my bonus action, I'm going to just let it ride, I think.
Okay. Silnari, your father looming over you, like when you were a child, like a giant.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
I thought, does Divine Sense work on her because is she an Aasimar?
This is a Tabaxi, so Divine Sense won't work on her. Divine Sense also doesn't give you any advantage. Divine Sense lets you detect creatures that might otherwise be hidden or concealed.
I'm thinking Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Mind me none. Mind me none. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, it might help you discover someone like hidden nearby, but it is not going to give you any advantage over her.
It's way better in Baldur's Gate. It lets you get advantage on anything that's a demon or celestial. Anyway.
Yeah.
Really? It's nuts.
Silnari, you're up.
Oh my God, it's my dad. Please don't age me again. I promise I don't want to turn into dust yet.
It's just a giant hourglass is her worst fear. Time.
Yondu said, "Ayo, Gareth, did you just say Yondu me? Are you hitting on me?" And then he highlighted a message. Alex and Runa, each of you roll a d20 and tell me what you get.
Yes.
Wait,
you're going down. You're going down.
19.
Woo! Okay, 19. What did you get, Alex?
8.
19 and an 8, Yondu.
If anything,
every time it really matters. Every time it matters, Runa is rolling straight fire tonight. Don't know what's happening.
So what are you doing on your turn, Silnari?
Well, I'm frightened,
Yeah.
so I guess I could try to break
When
the
I
fright.
die, Yondu.
So you will get a saving throw at the end of each of your turns, unless you're casting something like Dispel Magic on yourself or something like that. Oh,
I think
it
I
is
do have
Inspiration.
Dispel Magic.
Hey,
So you
I
could
think
use
I
your
do.
action to cast that on yourself. No matter what level you cast it on, it's going to be a roll to see if you can break this 9th level spell.
Oh god, that's pretty tough.
So the DC will be 19, and you're going to be rolling with whatever your casting modifier is. So you're going to roll a Wisdom check, no proficiency.
Yep.
So it's just going to be a D20 plus your Wisdom
DC
modifier.
19. I'm just gonna run away. I'm too frightened.
Okay. You may take your turn. Frightened means that you should probably be trying to avoid whatever your father's going to do. And you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. In this case, there's no movement restriction because it is like evoking your fear physically.
So you could cast spells on them that have saving throws.
I'm gonna look for the nearest rock to hide behind because or tree or I'm like, oh my god, Dad, no. I'll go to my room, I swear.
Aren't you like 500 years old?
For that
Penguin in my
fast.
chat. Penguin in my chat is saying that the one thing I know how to do is cast Fireball, and they spent some really cute emojis. So don't worry, Raven. My chat is casting Fireball for you, so don't be scared anymore.
Thank you. Thank you.
Raven, you could flee over to here and tuck yourself into the nook of this rock to try to escape. As he, almost like a wraith, just kind of follows behind you and begins to stalk you.
Oh my
And you
god,
can
you're
see
not
him-
even walking.
You can see him preparing great magic to strip you of your protection from the ages. At the end of your turn, I need a Wisdom saving throw, and you're also going to take 4d10 psychic damage.
Oh my god, 40-10.
Oh my god, you're so fucked.
Girl,
that
I'm
is
so sorry.
15 points of psychic damage.
That's
Okay.
not so bad.
Oh, okay, that's not that
He
bad.
rolled pretty nicely.
Yeah.
Pretty nicely.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Mandy, thank you for protecting my chat. My chat is trying to help you. They say, I'm donating a ring of fire resistance to anyone who might need one because of the fireball blast damage. Unfortunately, you're taking psychic, so you're
Yeah,
fucked
sorry.
away. But I appreciate it, guys. You're really cooking for them.
See, but fire doesn't actually hurt you. You just think it does.
I'll cast
That's a
Fireball
real
on
thing.
them. I'll cast
The psychic
Fireball on
damage
them.
of being burned by fire.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, Raven. If I was a slightly higher paladin, I would actually make you immune to being frightened.
It's
I-
okay.
I'm not there, though.
Does a 19 fix me?
You rolled a 19 on your wisdom. That would break you free.
Yeah!
Just as he's preparing to unleash this spell on you, you
That's
look
important.
up
That's an important
and
save.
you master your fear
Oh.
for a moment. What
Oh, that's
Sonari
right.
looks
I
like-
saw your corpse over there. I think you're dead. Oh, I totally forgot. Aren't I silly?
Oops, silly, forgetful me.
Thought I was gonna be sent to my room for a second.
I love that you're like, oh, thank God, nothing scary, just my father's dead. Nothing to worry about.
That's pretty usual.
Peak aristocratic
I
family.
forgot he's a corpse in the other room.
As the believability falls away, so too does the image, melting like mist under morning sun. You are freed from the effects of the weird spell at the end of your turn. Which brings us to Borland. Now, Borland.
That's a dumb name.
I'm a mom
Thank you.
friend.
Thank you.
Yondu, I just want to say, who was at your birthday party?
I had to work. I was making
also-
bank.
Look-
You can't fault a girl for making bank.
I'm just
Isaac,
saying, I was there and I didn't
Yes.
get
Law-
inspiration. I get
Law
it.
makes
I
a
see
great
how it
point. If I take a hit of something, can I become a higher paladin and thus gain access to higher levels?
Yes, but your deity in particular, or at least what you subscribe to, abhors changing your mental state, and you will immediately lose all of your paladin levels.
I become breaks my oath.
Yeah,
Am I-
yeah.
It breaks my smoking weed breaks my. Damn it! Also, I would like to say I am very justified in the fact that my intimidation failed, but my command succeeded for her to grovel. So I feel like that's a net positive in the theater of the mind of that encounter.
Okay,
Anyway, that's
Borland is also going to leap down. I think you're right. I think that works out well. Like, you know, you're like, she's like, I'm not scared of you, and you're like, grovel.
Grovel.
And she drops to the floor. Yeah. Borland's going to leap down. He's not quite so dexterous. He does need to make an acrobatics check here. Not quite a pass, I'm afraid, Borland. That's going to be a little bit of damage for you as he falls 20 feet. That is 10 points of damage. Okay, this is the lower level one, so his health should be about there. As he is injured.
Wow, he did it all to himself.
I twisted his ankle.
yeah. I don't want any shit about me tripping on the rocks. This guy just knocked himself out jumping into battle.
There.
Gave himself a disadvantage.
I was like, after me, man! Falls off horse, gets trampled.
Honestly, we don't even have to fight them. We just have to wait until they try to come for us.
Yeah,
and then they'll just
unfortunately,
kill
they've
themselves.
assembled an armor of an armyings.
He's going to move up above all of this. He is going to inspire River as he begins to play an instrument. That brings us to Gamor. Now, Gamor is from... this is Lasha's brother. So this is a Goliath from the family of... What was Lasha again?
And now here's Wonderwall.
And now, here's Wonderwall.
Yondu says, DM, if I give 2 subs, would that equate to an inspiration for Alex as well?
Sure.
I'll accept it.
Why not?
100%. Look, I don't work there, but I would say 1,000% yes. I'm gonna roll
I
this
don't know if
D20.
it can be precedent setting, but in this extreme scenario,
He is going to use an action to cast Summon Draconic Spirit.
Oh.
It's annoying.
What do we have here?
There we go. Alex, consider yourself inspired, baby.
What am I on?
oh, bless my stars and garters.
Alright, he is going to call forth the spirit of a gold dragon.
Oh, Raven, you got one of the gifted.
What? I got a subscription.
You got gifted a sub. Well, you got a subscription to Adventure Corps.
As
Thank
he
you.
is going to point forward and say, "Kill them." As what do I miss out? We got those subs? Yeah, Enchanting, Sorcery, and Ree the Raven both got the subs. Thank you, Yondu.
Yippee.
Yondu, who has flown past 450 subs.
I feel like...
Oh no, it was Yondu.
7.
Okay, it was not Law. It was Yondu who gifted 7. That is, it's funny having Law around because 7 is also an impressive number for subs. Thank you so much, Yondu. That is very sweet. You got one bestie. That was so poggers.
Algorithmically so poggers is my new favorite statement. I'm gonna start saying that. It's just like,
I-
damn, dude, that is algorithmically so poggers.
My sister is a math major, so I need to share that to her. She can start using it in her daily parlance. As that's going to bring us to the turn.
I think I have
of
counterspell. Do I have? Can I counterspell? if it's
An hour
limited?
after they extended
I have
to it.
counterspell.
You do. So
we try,
you
he's too
can't
far, though.
see him, Silnari, so even if you had it, that wouldn't help.
I
And
tried.
he is out of your range to
Oh.
counterspell.
Damn.
Don't worry, guys.
Um,
I'll attract all this attention.
the dragon is going
Yeah, you
to
do.
fly. That's too far.
Is the dragon still technically a spell, though?
It is indeed technically a spell, as it is going to fly 60 feet to here with its movement. It has a breath weapon that is a 30-foot cone, which
Oh my god.
is not going to
my
reach
God.
any of you. It does
Spread out.
not get the fear effect that
Guys,
dragons have.
Move out!
So it is going to take its action. You know what? It's going to come up and meet you. Leongard, as it flies up and then dives down and lands, sand blasting up beside it as its claws dig into the stone and sand here as it lands beside you. Which brings us to Vanessa.
All right.
I'm going to add it to the initiative.
Oh, wow. Leongard, you're just so brave. I have to come help you. I'm going to fall onto all fours, and you watch as Vanessa's entire form starts
I
to...
was like, I don't think now's the time, Vanessa. Oh, yeah.
Hot.
Yeah.
I am going to, her body starts to, like, convulse in waves of energy, and, as, like, the flesh itself starts to rearrange and harden and grow, as I'm gonna cast Shape Change, and you watch, this weird, like, abomination of a creature that seems like, a 4-year-old's, like, drawing of a dinosaur, where they got carried away, and, like, all of the cool dinosaurs they like all got put together. And so,
I love it.
you see this, like, weird, like, hybrid beast that has, like, the head of a Triceratops and of, like, a smaller version of a T-Rex and, like, a big pterodactyl beak. It has big old wings, these, like, beefy legs, and, I'm going to take off into the sky and fly and land directly on top of a river and just lay into her.
Okay. You're landing in front of
River is not prone yet?
River
Not
is
yet.
not yet prone.
Okay.
If you
Alex,
give me
I'm gonna
access-
give you the chimera for this. What size should you be?
Wow, that's what a weird coincidence, Isaac. I think I'm large.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a dinosaur chimera, guys.
Isaac, if you give me permission to move his token, I can move him for you.
Yeah.
Or whatever token you
absolutely.
come up with.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
whatever token.
I'm replacing Vanessa with that one.
JRR token.
Token. Vanessa, I'm gonna just keep you there so that you remain in the initiative.
Yeah, I'd be one further back because I only have 6.
Yeah.
And I guess I should also give you. Okay, you're flying there. Does that take your action, or are you?
It does not take my action. I have exactly that much movement.
Ooh,
And
cook.
so I will make my multi-attack. 3 different heads all lashing out at once.
Okay.
That is a... Not great. It's a 10, 11, and a 19 to hit.
The 10 and 11 will miss. The 19 will hit.
Okay, so... While she's dodging the goring horns and the snapping T-Rex mouth, I stab her with the beak of a Pteranodon or whatever the fuck it's called. That is 11 points of piercing damage.
11 points of piercing damage. I just need to see if she's able to reduce this. Give me a moment. No, she cannot. So 11 points of piercing damage to her as you strike out, managing to lash out and hit her. As you see her in the midst of struggling against this command that has come from Leongard. Anything else with your turn?
That's it.
Okay, that brings us to Gisa. Man, he's got... he doesn't want to get the dragon. You guys are kind of spread out for what he's good at. He's gonna hold off on the meteor swarm for now.
Thanks.
Hold off on the Como? on the what?
He is going to approach to here.
Where's he moving?
He is going to draw his bow, and he is going to fire at the strange beast that has just appeared here.
I have shield of missile attraction.
Oh, okay. What's the range on it?
Yep. Huh?
What's the range on Shield of Missile Attraction?
I believe it's 15 feet within me.
Okay. I am afraid this is going just outside of 15 feet. They are 20 feet away from you that they're shooting.
Let me just double check for sure.
Yeah, make sure. Because if it's 30, that makes a difference.
Oh, it's sorry. It's 10. Never
10,
mind.
yeah, so that will not affect this shot in particular.
It's okay, I'm a tank too.
That is a 24 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay. This is going to have an extra d8 of radiant damage on it for their first shot here. That is 19 points of damage, with 6 of it being radiant.
Okay.
And then they're going to take a second shot at you. That is a 15 to hit you.
That hits, I believe.
Okay. And that one is 9 points of damage as an arrow sinks into your form. Bailey, you're up.
Okay, I want my zombies to go before me.
Okay.
We said we could choose if they were before or
go ahead.
after.
What are you doing with the zombies?
They...
I believe they don't have a ton of movement, so they are likely spending this round moving.
Yeah, because they have 20 feet.
Okay.
So...
I
They're
think
gonna
I
walk
gave you
up to
control of
them.
them. Can you move them? I think I
Yeah.
gave you control of them. Yeah, perfect. Also, something we missed here. Law gifted another sub, taking him to 450. And then Yondu said, "You better say that at QuantumCon." Yondu gifted another sub and said, "Another one for the hype train," and we did indeed hit a hype train.
Yeah. Wait,
Hype
Yondu!
train.
Woo! Yondu, are you going to QuantumCon? Are you for sure? Because I'll be there, yeah. Ah, wonderful. That's a con I'm guessing at in Minneapolis next week.
Oh, nice.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
You get to bump into Law. Yondu said, "No, I can't."
So Law,
sadly, I
are you the
can't.
one that said that you're going?
I think Yondu was the one who was talking about it.
Oh, you better say that at QuantumCon. I want to see video proof since I can't make it, sadly. Never mind, fellas. I'll send video
Law's not
proof
going
from
either.
QuantumCon.
Yeah. And then Yondu said, "Let's go Law, 450 sub legend." Yondu said, "I might try to get there Saturday if I can." Okay. We carry on. So you move your zombies forward, and then Bailey, what are you yourself doing?
Get 'em.
Use their action to move again.
Okay.
So they're just like... They're going.
Please go ahead.
Can I give... Where do I have to go to give Leon guard advantage? Here?
Indeed.
Oh, don't worry, Boo. I have foresight still active,
Then
so I
I'm
have.
gonna
Yeah,
go...
he has permanent advantage.
Okay, then I'm gonna... Over here.
Also, Law said if you drove 4 hours, you could hit me up in Fargo.
Can I go
Girl with
here
what
then?
car? They're flying me out.
I'm gonna go here, then I'm gonna put
Okay.
him here.
Okay.
So they have advantage.
Oh, yeah, great idea. All right.
And then I'm gonna cast Firebolt on these two on the cliff.
Okay, what is
Ooh,
the range?
Runa,
of
are we gonna
Fireball?
Hey!
kiss?
I think it's 150, right? Isn't it crazy?
Yeah, it's
you might be right.
150 feet.
152 on the cliff.
100
That is
150?
2 dex saves.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right, a natural 1 and a 16.
16 succeeds, they only take half.
All right.
The enemy of D&D is math.
I think actually D&D likes math.
I decree
I'm.
that it's the enemy.
I feel like it's the enemy of the player.
23.
Amandy!
23 fire damage.
Okay, so 23, so
You
half
6
of
or
that would be 11.
6 or 8.
8.
And
86.
23
You just rolled
to
pretty bad.
Sa.
I did roll
As
pretty
this
bad. Total of 5.
brightens over the top of the two of them, buffets against the barrier that the families seem to be working on there. As anything else with your turn, Bailey? What is this another one?
And then...
Oh!
Yeah,
we have
Law
first
just
time
picked another
chatter.
Yeah,
we have-
Amandy was in is my chat.
Oh, hi, Amanda.
They come
You
on there.
have arrived here now. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Welcome for coming on over. Law said if I drive up to Minneapolis, I wouldn't have money to get into the con or have a place to stay. And then Law instantly gifted a sub to Amanda. So welcome to the family, Amanda. You are the 451st sub. Yeah, a lot of driving.
And then I'm just gonna run. Make us not... Oh. Not so grouped up.
Very wise. Yeah, as you run forward.
And I think that's my turn.
Okay, then that is going to bring us back to River. Now, River
She
is
Grovel.
going to drop to her knees. You watch her struggle for a moment as her knees like crunch against the kind of gravelly sand here. You can see her shoulders like trembling before she falls to her hands as well, and her forehead like fighting it the whole way, like a slow push-up touches the ground here.
How's she looking, by the way?
River is.
She doesn't take that much. But
She is scratched.
Okay.
As Leongard, you would be up.
So I'm going to move towards River, and I know that will probably do an attack of opportunity
It will indeed.
for
Isn't it
Mr.
scared?
Dragon Man.
Attacks of opportunity.
Indeed, it has a round. It gets a attack of opportunity like anything else.
So we'll use up that little reaction, cute little reaction, and you can go ahead and swing.
Yeah. So that is a 18 to hit you.
Nope. No, sir.
Hey, your shield of faith coming in handy here. Ding.
Well, actually, my base AC
your base
is 20.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm at 22.
Yeah. You just bring you take it on the back of your armor.
Okay, but what about the hit? Anyway.
Fucking move.
Okay, so I'm going to move over to River now. DM that I love so dearly, Mr.
course.
Isaac, sir. So
I'm not
I have
suspicious at all.
Foresight active.
Yeah.
I have Foresight active, and D&D you hate to waste mechanics, but she's groveling prone, which already gives me advantage.
Uh-huh.
So what do I get for double advantage?
Nothing.
You get to roll with advantage.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm
Girl,
afraid
come
advantage
on.
don't stack.
Not even one more rule to see what. I mean, I can see into the future, and she's laying on the ground.
I will give you an extra +1.
You can
How about that?
You can
Oh,
see
sure.
the future where she's lying on the ground. That's what
Yeah, that's true.
your reward
All right,
is.
fellas.
Gareth is buttering me up. What am I supposed to do? Come
Guys,
on.
here's the thing. I made her
It's just
grovel.
too
I
pretty.
feel like it's a waste if we don't get anything from it. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll for longsword strike.
Oh, indeed.
So +5 to hit on that with advantage. That's a 19 off the gate. Is your +1 a natural +1?
No, it is not.
No, it's an artificial +1. Okay, let's see. Go for the 20. Let's see if I can win the teddy bear. That's an 11. Okay. So first one is a 19 +5.
Okay, 24 hits.
Or +6, I guess.
Okay, 25 hits.
So I'm going to go ahead and use a second level smite.
Okay.
Fuck her up,
We're
dude.
familiar.
Fuck her up, Kenneth.
So that's going to be so the first one is +2. That's okay. So that's 8 off the bat. So let's keep track of that. I get, and then 3 more.
D8.
4.
So 12,
Whoops. 7
19.
and 5. Not bad.
94
Not
points of
bad.
damage. That's going to bring her to bloodied.
One more
Okay,
hit.
then I'm gonna go ahead and swing again with another long sword hit.
She presents her head.
That's
and you're gonna
already-
remove it.
That is already a 22.
22.
But we're gonna try to go for the crit.
Okay.
We're going for the crit. But everybody blowing the dice. Here we go. Up. That's a
Whoa,
never.
whoa,
That's a
whoa,
nat
whoa,
1.
whoa.
Don't worry about it. Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
Alex,
Nobody
you fucked
panic.
it up.
I'm sorry.
Unbelievable.
It's the opposite
Unbelievable.
side. Opposite side of things. But I will go ahead and spend a
Get it,
level
Vanessa.
1.
Level
Actually,
one smite? Up to you.
I think I should go ahead and use a
I
level
like that
2.
he's not
because-
political at all.
I realized I didn't roll to see if River got weird back.
We're
Within
both down.
Because
Within
honestly,
days?
nothing else am I gonna
just
use.
cast it.
3 days.
No, she just
Yeah.
casted this fight.
Yeah, this fight. She started the
just
fight
did.
with it.
Oh yeah, she never
How
used it
many
on Gareth.
days
I
have
forgot.
you
I
been
forgot.
down?
I thought she had used it on Gareth, but she didn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she did. She totally did. You have to.
Okay, are you smiting or not?
Yo, I'm double smiting, baby. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and use a
Take her
second
head
level
off,
spell
dude.
slot.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat that girl's ass. I got beef. I told you I got beef.
Roll me some
So
damage.
we're gonna go ahead and do +2. Ooh, okay. So that is a 6 + 2, so 8. I just had okay. And then so 3 more because there's a second. Fuck! I just hit my camera. Oh, it's an 8.
Okay, so
Uh,
16.
And then 3. So
Nice.
2 more.
No, one more.
1.
That's your last
And the last one is going to be a 2.
one. I think you've rolled one too many because you're doing a second level.
It's 3.
Yes.
And
yeah,
You
it's
started
3
with 8,
plus
and then
weapon.
you got an 8 again, and then you got a 3, and then you got a 1, which is 3 more dice, which means you would be done at 20 damage.
So I got an 8 on the first one, 8, and then I had 2 more, which was a 2 and a 1.
A 3 and a 1. So you'd be at a total of 20 damage.
Oh, okay. Sorry, maybe I miscounted.
You rolled 1 extra.
It should be. It's 3 or 4 total. 4 total.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
As that will put her to crippled. Your second swing cutting deeply into her exposed neck and back.
Yondu says because I can see the future right now that we need to change my name to Raven Simone, and I couldn't agree more. Okay, so where are we looking at for how many people are close to me? Are these other people now within 30 feet? How far is this?
So you have one of them within 30 feet. You have one of them. So there is a dragon and a bard within 30 feet of you. And then for allies, you are right next to the new, sexier form of Vanessa.
So within 30 feet, I have a dragon, the bard, and River, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm going to head and use Champion's Challenge for my bonus action.
Okay.
Which will be a bonus action Wisdom saving throw DC 13.
Okay. We'll start with River next to you. That is a natural 1. Then we'll do the bard. That is a natural 20. And then the dragon is low enough that I don't need to check his bonus. Natural 6.
That dragon needs to fight me now, baby.
Okay, so River and the dragon both failing your champion's challenge. I guess put a level of exhaustion on them just to show weird shit is going on. Alright, Silnari, you are up.
Okay, as a bonus action, can I put on my cloak of eyes, my robe of eyes?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay, I would like to put it on and look for any ethereal that are nearby.
None have followed down to the lair of whatever beast you have come to visit.
Damn. Is there anything else around here that I can see?
Let's see, you can see invisibility. There is, let me just see. Where is it? Where is it? Yes, there is one other thing that you can see. What distance does it let you see out to? Well, it doesn't matter. They're pretty close. I will show you. Here. There is an orc woman standing invisibly.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Good eye.
Okay. I don't know what to do with this information.
Well, she's probably not red.
Feel like I never thought I'd make it here.
You recognize her. This is Mackie. She is the not direct sister, but she is from the same family as River, the illusionist family.
Okay, so she's probably not friendly.
And she's weaker.
She's probably not friendly.
And she's weaker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Do we see her anywhere else?
You know what?
No.
Okay. Just a hunch.
You're correct. It's just not nearby. She is using one part of this ability.
Gotcha.
This is definitely mislead that has allowed her to be invisible. Yeah.
I'm just a nerd, is all.
Yeah.
okay, let me see.
I think
I take a dispel magic, work against this dragon.
Yes, the DC is once again, or no, sorry, this is Summon Draconic Spirit.
Yeah,
Too
it
high.
would be
So-
15.
Indeed, this would be a DC of 15, and you would add your Wisdom modifier to your dice roll.
You know what? I'm gonna try to dispel this dragon. Why not?
Okay.
Pretty poggers.
Go ahead and roll me a straight Wisdom check.
Ooh, dispelling the dragon is a strong. I love it.
Bad idea.
I got 22. Not
Nice.
natural 22, but I got a 22.
Holy shit.
Nice.
As you cast, and from where your magic hits, the
Can I?
dragon... Yeah.
Yeah. So I would like to throw a piece of yarn, and it attaches into the dragon, and then I would like to really quickly knit, and it creates it slowly starts to unravel the magic of the dragon as it turns
Turn
into a
into
big
a
ball of
ball of
yarn.
Dragons start to just rapidly unravel as... What do you knit? What do you knit while you're doing this?
I knit a really big sweater, and I put it on.
A golden
really cozy
sweater
now.
from threads of a
Yeah.
magical gold dragon. As the magic is destroyed, dispelled.
Yo,
Solnari, that is your action and bonus action.
Uh,
Oh, what
I
are you
think I'm
saying?
good here. Oh, by the way, guys, there's this secret orc.
As Solnari points over, Gareth, what are you trying to say?
I was just gonna say, if I had known you were gonna fucking get rid of it, I wouldn't have Champions challenged that bitch. But I would have saved that.
There was a reasonable chance
so-
of them failing as well. So this.
So
there was-
far,
there
I
was some
Champions
multiple-
challenged a half-dead lady groveling on the ground and a dragon that's yarn, and I'm
Wow,
like,
some
great.
champion.
Yeah, like great. Well,
I
real big
challenge
challenge,
ye, ants.
big man, I guess we got over here.
There's some people around. You can.
Uh-huh. You can get that
Solnari,
bard.
you have your movement left. Would you like to move anywhere?
Not particularly, because then everyone else will have line of sight on me. So I want to stay right here.
All right.
Right here is perfectly fine.
Okay, that
So-
brings us to Borland then. He is going
He's gonna
to
blow up his own friends.
he's gonna look at our transform friend here. I closed this. I had it open a little while earlier. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Counter spell?
You want a counter spell?
Mm-hmm.
You're within range as he begins to cast Modify Memory. What level of
Oh,
counterspell
get
are you
off
casting?
my girl's memories.
Third, so
have to
the
roll.
DC is 15. You're going to add your intelligence
You
modifier
have
and nothing
inspiration.
else.
Yeah. 15?
15.
I rolled 15.
That is a success. As he
Holy
starts
shit.
to talk, you
Shit
hear his
on him.
words laced with magic. That man just rejected you. Your last advance spit on everything you love and is preparing to kill you to
Shut
save
up.
you from the... As you banish the magic from his words, as he begins to weave a tale of betrayal for your young, sensitive heart, before the magic that starts to dig into your skull is shattered by a word. from
I
your companion.
engulf as much of Leon into my mouth as can. Oh wait, that's after. That's after.
Well, modify my memory, huh?
Bonus action,
Die.
Misty Step.
Where's he going?
He's gonna retreat back.
Yeah,
See-
can't
I
go
wanna see
far.
where-
And then gonna use his movement to try and climb here, which is gonna succeed. Up to here. That's gonna bring us to the Invisible One, who looks with some shock at you as you quickly put on a cloak, knit a sweater, and then point over. They're like, "By the way, there's an orc over here."
Such an invisible.
Like, you
Just
fucking
so right.
narc.
They're gonna move up to you. I'm gonna reveal them. Normally they would have advantage due to their invisibility, but they're going to be revealed as they make an attack against you. But no advantage on the first strike because you can now see them. That is a 14 to hit you.
You're hitting me, right?
Yeah, I'm hitting you, Solari.
I have a 15. 15 armor class.
14 misses. Okay. They are going to make their bonus action attack. And that is a 10, which is also going to miss you.
They're
Nice.
just confused. They're like having a rough time over there. They're like, they feel like they're on acid. They're like, what is going on? I thought
We
this
might
was
not
a
be the most
fight.
effective group, but we are the silliest group.
Gamora
I think
has to...
right now we kind of look like the most effective group. We're kind of cooking,
Yeah.
guys. And also, she's groveling, so Mrs. Multi-Attack over there is about to fucking eat her.
I just imagine you're like, get on the ground, and then you're like, fight me, and then you're just like whacking her like a pinata on the ground.
I challenge you to honorable combat. Kneel.
You get on the ground. Everyone fight me. I'll kill you dead. All right. I'm just like, I'm fucking going into a paladin rage.
What a hero.
Gamora watches as his dragon is destroyed. He is going to move up to here. And then he's going to leap down. That is fine on his save there. He's, at a moment, he is going to start casting a spell, but he's going to hold his action on that one and end his turn. As you guys would hear a shattering, you watch three figures still on the rock hurled back as whatever they were pouring magic into starts to break. And a new voice enters. So you knock upon my door. Rejoice, warring creatures. You are allies. For a while. As surfacing from the water, a wave following them into this cove would be a mass of tentacles. A maw rising out along with it as a kraken begins to emerge from the
Tony?
water.
It's not your son.
Damn.
White
Oh no, not a
flesh
kraken.
hinged
Oh,
with
oh
blue.
no.
As Vanessa, you're up.
So,
She's crippled, hey?
She is indeed crippled.
I wanna go fuck up the people up top, though. I'm gonna leave her for Leon.
Yeah,
Okay.
let him finish his kill.
Yeah, his honorable duel.
I mean, that means that the advantage really was it meant nothing. Well, I guess it stopped her actions.
So
I
you-
guess,
Yeah.
for her turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up top.
She is going to take a reaction attack against you.
That's fine.
Where do you want to go? Here?
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Interception. Wait. Oh wait.
Okay, interception. Yeah.
Within 5
Oh,
feet.
okay.
He's
Yeah.
within
yeah,
5 feet.
yeah.
Reduce the damage. Targets by 1d10 plus 3.
Okay.
Guys, you know I've been waiting my whole life
Yeah,
for
I
to
know.
use it.
I'm so excited for you.
Okay. Yeah, she is striking out with a palm. So that is 86.
Oh, fucking monks.
That is 11 points of damage, which you're reducing.
And I am... Okay, so by 6.
Okay, so 11 becomes 5 points of damage, and I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw as Ki starts to ravage through your form.
Okay. What's my bonus? Yeah, it's a 22.
22 is a success against the stunning strike.
Fucking don't monk
Nice.
shit me. Now, how tall is this cliff?
The cliff is, it is 20 feet up.
Okay, so yeah, I have a 15-foot cone, but I can't get 2 people in it anymore. They've spread out perfectly. It's annoying.
Here.
No, because they're right there,
Oh.
20 feet apart, right?
Yeah. What do I be stood here?
No, because like the cliff is 20 feet down as well. So they're all like just too far away to get any two of them together.
Go fuck up this guy.
Well, I guess it depends on like the angle. Maybe if I went to the perfect spot in between them. I don't think so though, because a 15-foot cone goes out 15 and then is 15 across, and they're 20 feet apart.
It is not 15 across.
Oh.
Cones expand in a stepped progression. They don't, like, the length doesn't equal the width.
Oh.
I can make you a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, I think.
Or you could make a 15-foot cone, which will allow you to move it around.
I don't know how to make a cone.
On the left-hand side, there is like an L.
Yeah, I know that one. I just
click
don't.
on that. Drag to make a clone, and then you can double-click on it, and you can set the length.
How did I destroy it?
I can get rid of stuff for you.
Which one's the cone?
The cone is like the sideways V. Pac-Man's mouth.
Where do you want it?
It doesn't matter. Like, we can move it around.
Yeah, you can move it around. Just make it wherever, and then if you double-click on it, you can go ahead and...
it's 15...
There is a distance... yeah, that's perfect. 15.1 is fine.
Yeah, so, like, I can't get both of them in there.
No.
Okay, but I want to go fuck up this person who shot me.
For now.
Yeah. So I'm gonna fly up to the cliff, this orc standing in the middle. And
Not an orc, it is the Arakakra up here who shot you.
Okay, yeah. This bird I want to murder.
As you fly up next to them.
I'm gonna breathe fire on him anyways.
Okay, so a dex saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that is 13.
That fails.
Ooh.
And then I'll roll my other attacks.
Okay.
Jeez, that's an 11 and a 16 to hit.
The 16 will hit.
Okay. So...
I'm confused. Are you able to breath weapon and
yeah,
hit?
it takes place of one of my attacks.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is... I breathe fire with the T-Rex head. So I'll say the horns get them for 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. 10 points of piercing damage.
And then
cut
I
into
will...
them.
They take 22 points of fire damage.
22 points of fire damage. That is going to put them out.
It's a pretty bad roll too, so I'm glad it worked out.
As they fall unconscious.
As I roar, I do the Jurassic Park T-Rex roar.
Who's unconscious?
The Arakakra up above. As Gamora is going to use his held action to cast Healing Word on them.
Now, if those two attacks knock him out, would my third attack have had advantage?
It did not knock him out.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it was your... you're saying from breath into that...
I don't care, but...
No, we'll say.
Okay.
Vanessa, anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'm standing over them.
Okay, they're on their back and they're like, really? You want to do this now with that thing? Like pointing over towards the water. As
I don't know.
they are going to cast Meteor Swarm.
I tried to stop it.
Oh, this guy was slow.
Yep.
Are they casting Medium Storm on us or on the Giant Kraken?
So they are casting Meteor Swarm. So you watch the ceiling of this cavern, 4 pieces of it begin to glow with heat and split off from the ceiling. As this
Can I
is...
try counterspelling?
You have already used your reaction.
Oh yeah, my turn is next.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
These are 40-foot radius spheres. And they are going to use, although it is not effective, they are going to drop all of them on the Kraken. And they are going to just clip Vanessa with the edge of one of them.
think it's her toe.
I need Vanessa and the Kraken to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, so they're mainly putting it on the Kraken. Like
They are
they're generally trying to kill it.
That is a natural
And
20
Vanessa.
from the Kraken.
That's a natural 20 for me.
Okay, so you will take half damage as you watch
This is
4 of these
very
things,
important.
and one of them cleave off the top edge of that thing and just crush it with Vanessa underneath it. Okay.
How is the Kraken dodging?
Sinking into the water a little bit here. So Meteor Swarm, I need to roll. Do you have any resistances to fire or bludgeoning?
I don't believe so. I will double check. Nope.
Okay, so then that is 40d6.
Yep.
40?
40?
At least it was
40
also-
40 with the-
So
Yep.
Meteor
40
Swarm is the
d6?
highest damage spell in D&D. It makes 4 meteors, each of them 40-foot radius, so 80-foot meteors. You can put them wherever you want, and anyone hit by them takes, on a failed save, 20d6 fire damage and 20d6 bludgeoning damage. Or half of that on a success.
Wow.
So that is 135 damage,
Halved.
which is half,
don't
to
lose my
65,
phone.
67 points of damage.
Wild shape, man.
Is that
So how much health was left on your wild shape?
130 something.
130 something. So you are still conscious and still standing as the
I'm
Kraken is
bloodied.
also going to take
Damage.
67 points of damage.
What? Your wild shape had that much health? That's crazy.
Yeah, this is a CR6 creature because I'm level 6. That's what shape change does. Is I get to turn into like really cool monsters.
Moon druids are so cool.
pretty cool.
As
I mean the lame kind of druid.
You're a cool druid too.
You just spelled a dragon. That's pretty
Yeah.
as
That's fair. That's fair.
Gisa seems to be trying to say, perhaps the Kraken is right. Perhaps for now, at least, we are allies. Striking out only at the one who attacked them and putting the rest on the Kraken. It could have absolutely used these to hit all of you, had he so desired. Perhaps only Raven would have been the one that he could not see and could not target.
And I will say, guys, I unfortunately do need to hard out as we get towards the end of it because I have my grandma's funeral tomorrow. So.
Indeed. Well, then I will.
Yeah.
I will attempt to keep us at 11 or kill you before then. Bailey, you're
unfortunate.
up.
Okay, my zombies go first. And
Indeed.
they can't do shit if we're teaming up. So, they're
They
just...
should perhaps situate themselves on the coast.
That's what I was gonna do. They're just gonna be buddies. Buddies on the coast.
Buddy,
They're
buddy.
gonna hold hands. Bailey's
Okay.
gonna make them hold hands. And they're gonna look out, like, blissfully out at the water like this is their first
Sink their
date.
toes in.
And
That's
it's just
just
like
crazy.
a little romantic scene, but you're horrified because they're two decaying corpses. And then
And they were roommates.
and they were roommates.
Thank you, La.
How
Appreciate
far
you.
away is this motherfucker? 110.
Law says that's 4 times 10d6. No, it's 40d6 per meteor, and it's 20d6 plus 20d6 per meteor. However, you cannot, even though he did, you cannot stack the meteors to make somebody suffer the effect multiple times. He just did that.
Oh,
to
I
hit
see. It's an
anyone else.
AOE, so it's yeah, right,
Yeah,
right.
so you can hit a massive area, but overlapping them provides no benefit.
I'm gonna cast Fireball on the Kraken.
Okay, Fireball on the Kraken. Absolutely, he's gonna make a Dex saving throw.
By the way, like, all of her fire is green. It's not like, like the orange red. It's like a neon green.
Yeah. That is a 9. It is going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Nice! Got rid of one of
As
them.
fire blasts over it, an air burst over the water here.
Where is this Kraken lacking? Oh, I see him. Never mind.
He should be quite visible.
32.
32. Okay, so 16 points of damage to the Kraken. So I'm not giving it layer actions, and I'm not giving it legendary actions, because it is spending all of those keeping the 3 adults of the family out of the fight, essentially. So that is the calculus going on to simplify the action economy here a little bit.
Okay.
As River would be up, they are going to unprostrate themselves. They're going to look at you, Leongard. Do you look like you're still gunning for them?
I'm gonna go ahead and lower my weapon in terms of I'll allow her to get up and focus on elsewhere.
Okay. Then she is going to go running across. I thought I was on measuring tool. I was not. She is going to go running to here, and going to dash up to here
You're eating.
to get next
She's
to
crippled.
the Kraken. Leongard, you're up.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I can't get to the Kraken this turn, huh?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
What is that? You can. It would be your action to get next to it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll move.
Oh, I want
What
to.
is do I have any idea how okay, I'll use my action
Okay.
and then move all the way up there.
Okay, as you stand on the edge of the rocks there at the 4 against the Kraken.
Okay. Then I guess that's probably all I can do.
Unless you've got
there.
something useful to do with your bonus action, that is your turn.
Mostly it's Channel Divinity is the only thing. I mean, wait, is he count as a celestial?
It does not.
Does he count as a fiend?
No.
Does he count as never mind.
Silnari, you're up.
I'm gonna run to the
Can I
bathroom.
use
Okay.
meld with stone to lower this orc into the floor?
I think Meld with Stone is a self spell.
Yeah, I think so
You can lower
too.
yourself on the floor.
It does say touch, though. It says touch.
It might be touching stone.
Yeah, it's
though.
the stone I think that you're targeting with the touch.
Oh, okay.
Range touch. You step into a stone object or surface large enough to fully contain your body, melding yourself all the equipment you carry with the stone for the duration. Yeah, it is. Everything in the description says you. So yeah.
Damn. I wanted to suffocate her.
Meld
How
with
else
Stone
can I
doesn't
brutally?
suffocate you either. It just lets you hide.
Yeah, but you're just in stone for a while, and then I forget about you, and then 8 hours later, fine. I'll cast Wind Wall instead on
Okay.
her, and launch her into the air.
All right. 5e Wall of Wind.
They're just having their own little fight in the corner.
Okay, target inside of the wall. Oh my god, that didn't work. A strength saving throw from them. Very low. That is a failure. As they are hurled backwards. Go ahead and roll me 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh, actually, if you throw them, it's going to pick up a bunch of rocks and sand that just scrape and slam across them.
Let me find my D8. I found it.
Good.
Okay, so 5,
What's up?
8,
Why is
13,
13 when the duck is
so
upside down?
15 damage, bludgeoning damage.
That is going to put them to bloodied as rocks and sand fly up and begin to batter against them. Anything else? And do you want to draw this wall? I mean, you have quite a bit of wall you can create here.
Here, let me see. I
50
think it's
feet
like
long.
120. Oh wait, 50 feet. Let me see.
So if I were to say give you, and you can do it.
Yeah,
in
let's do
10
max. Let's do max, which is 50 feet.
Oh, you have chosen a not so swell.
Yeah, sorry. I can't. This is a new system to me. I'm trying to figure out how to do a square, not a circle.
Here we go. A line is what you should be looking for, which is like the two arrows in two directions. And if I were you, I would draw a 10-foot segment, because you can control it in 10-foot segments, or if you just want to do a straight line, you can draw that 50-foot line, but we'll get segments like this.
50 feet just that way sounds
Okay.
good.
Anything else with your turn?
That's it.
That brings us to Borland. He is going to move over to here. And Leongard, he is... actually, I think he's going to go over to here. Leongard, he is going to inspire you. You have an extra d6 that you may add on to an attack roll or a saving throw or an ability
Okay.
of your choice.
For just for one-time use? One-time use, correct?
One-time use, yeah. Mackie has just been absolutely bludgeoned by this. They're going to try to hit you. That's going to miss. Bonus action attack. That is also going to miss, as they're going to get the hell out of this wall. Over there.
Wait, who's attacking who?
Oh, I moved Gamora instead of Borland.
Mackie is attacking Silnari in the top by the wall.
There we go.
Oh, okay. They're still...
Yeah, they're still duking it out.
They didn't get the memo?
They're just let them have their little duel, okay? They need it. They need
You
it.
crazy kids have fun, yeah.
Gamora is going to have to use his action to join you out here next to the Kraken. Which brings us to the Lord of the Deep himself.
Are we killing the Kraken, by the way, or are we saving it?
Killing it?
Oh, I think we're killing him.
I don't think any of our conversation
think-
had killing it or had saving it be helpful.
Okay, it's got 3 targets next to it. We're going to start with a tentacle attack against Leongard.
Because it's gonna want to kill us. It's
'Kay.
not gonna see us as friends.
Leongard...
I do have speak with animals, so we could convince
we
it
can
to
speak
not
with it.
kill us.
It
without-
speaks common.
I'm sorry?
Leongard, that's a 35 to hit you.
35?
Yes.
Damn, girl. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit then.
Okay. That is 18 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled by one of the tendrils.
Can I roll? Is there a saving throw involved with grapple?
Nope. If it hits you, it grapples you.
Okay, so I'll
It's gonna
take
eat you.
15 because it's bludgeoning, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
It is going to... Let's see, it also has a fun
You know what's
fling
weird about
ability
this
to
dice?
do here.
Why is when it's right side up, is it a 1?
It is going to make a tentacle attack against the other one that's next to it, which is Gamor. Oh, it rolled really low. So a natural 3 becomes a dirty 20 to hit, which is going to hit Gamor.
Wait, what is it plus DC to hit?
It has a plus 17 to hit.
Girl, that's disgusting.
It is a Kraken.
You're
This
cracking
is
my
a
fucking nuts.
CR23 monster.
No, I need those.
So that is 20
Here you go.
points of bludgeoning damage to Gamor,
Repopulate.
who is
Rebuild the family.
bloodied. And then it's going to make an attack against River. A natural 2, so that is
19.
a 19 to hit, which is going to hit.
Oh,
Nice.
River's
5%
done,
chance
bro.
to miss.
18 points of damage to River,
Oh, she's dead.
who is going to fall unconscious.
Yeah, she's done though.
Gamor is grappled as well. Since River falls unconscious, it's not going to grapple her. As Vanessa, you're up.
Okay, how tall is this cavern?
The ceiling is not within view of your dark vision. You saw a moment when parts of it lit up red and fell down, but it is at least 200 feet tall.
Okay. In that case, can I see, like, bigger? Are there any like sticky down bits from the ceiling or from? Well, I'm looking for a vantage point, basically.
I mean, up here
Within
is a great...
150 feet of the Kraken, yeah.
I mean, that rock that you're on right now is a terrific vantage point.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I was looking for if there was anything weird. But yeah, I'm going to... So, am I still on top of the guy?
You are next to him, yeah.
Yeah.
With him on his back.
Yeah.
Or no, he would have stood up on his turn.
Yeah. So, like, it's hard to tell. You know, when a weird dino monstrosity is staring you down, whether you've gotten through to it. And so there's like a tense moment where I'm just like breathing on him, and his beak is fogging up.
As beaks are known to do.
Well, yeah, like it's like a. And then my breath would.
My beak's getting foggier by the second. Honestly.
And
is it getting hot in here?
Or is it just
the hard scales of my form would start to soften as my beefy legs start to like crack and split and become like even harder and shinier as I become a spider centaur with a bow, but still I have my face on it. I'm like, fine, but this isn't over, and I'm gonna scuttle my way to the end of the wall and take 3 shots with my bow at the.
Go ahead and
I'm gonna love shape change, dude.
Flinch and scurry, baby. Flinch and scurry.
Man, I'm rolling so bad. 2 12s and an 18 to hit.
2 12s and an 18. The 18 will hit.
Okay. Is what was it? D8. I don't know for sure.
Has 3 arrows. One just deflecting off of some of the Kraken's flesh. Another one into the water, and a third striking true.
How does it feel about poison?
You have no idea. You have never fought a Kraken.
Okay. Well, we're gonna find out. It takes. Fuck.
It takes fuck?
Okay. It takes. 10 points of piercing damage and 6 points of poison damage.
And 6 points of poison. It will take both.
All right.
For the purpose of this, I'm going to consider your weapons magical because
I think they are.
That's boring.
But I don't know for sure.
Who cares?
I think it's
gift.
actually like a moon druid perk. I don't know if that applies to shape change or not, but
yeah, weird. Anyways.
Anyway.
Mine's blessed by
anything else
God.
for your turn? Also, I really love Law saying, I love big monsters, and then cracking my fucking nuts, I'm crying.
Oh, yeah, that was me. Thanks, La. I love you.
Okay, that brings us to Kisa. They are going to come and stand beside you, and they are going to fire 2 arrows down at
Whispers.
the Kraken.
We'll see how his arrows do.
Dirty 20 is going to hit, and a 19 is going to hit.
Yeah, what was that? What was that, Alex?
He's better dice, not fair.
He has better dice. They gave him
I swear,
the
I've rolled above a 10 like twice this whole combat to hit.
A total of 34 damage.
That's okay, I guess.
As Bailey and the Zombies.
Okay,
New band
so-
name? Bailey and the
My
Zombies.
favorite band, Bailey and the
So
Zombies.
the zombies sit down, and they like dig their feet into
Patty
the
cake.
sand. And
Girl,
They
at
just,
least
like-
make them start like
they just, like,
saying
lean
mean
back.
things.
Build a sandcastle.
and they just look up at the cavern, at the dark cavern abyss.
They could go help our grandma who's being assaulted.
They braid
No,
each
I'm
other's
letting her fight her own
strand of
battles,
hair.
and they're gonna lay their heads on one another. They're just gonna hold.
And me and
At the
you.
beach.
And you and me.
With the correct
Together.
pieces of meteor filling the water around them and battle
Yeah.
going on. Alright, Bailey, you're up.
I went to Misty Step,
Okay?
60 feet.
Misty Step is 30 feet.
Oh yeah, that's not. I keep thinking of a different one.
Oh, if Leongar deigns to look up at the cliff, I'm in this like really hot leather like Catwoman jumpsuit from the waist up.
I really
But you
love.
are
But I also
you are a spider.
I also
Star,
have
so.
a spider as the lower half of my body.
I really
And
respect
then-
the fact I'm getting yoinked by a fucking kraken through the air, and you're like, by the way, if you look at
happen
me,
to
I'm
notice,
looking
I
mighty
am
fine. You're just a blur in my
Yeah.
vision as I get
I'm
fucking
gonna
like
use
yeeted.
second level magic missile at him,
Okay.
and they're gonna. How many is it? It's 4 or 3.
At second level, it would be 4.
4. And it's gonna be like the fireworks that light up the zombies' little date or whatever as it hits the kraken.
They kiss.
They kiss as it happens.
Wow, maybe the zombies were the campaign we made along the way.
Love it.
15.
15 points of damage as 4 of these unerringly strike against
And
the
they're
creature.
beautiful, and they're not, and like they look beautiful, and then the bones that fly off of them, and you realize what landed on you was blood.
Okay, that is Bailey's
Worst
turn.
4th of July ever.
River is currently unconscious. They are going to make a, you know
Death
what?
saving
Wait,
throw.
where was Gamor? No, you know what? Gamor would have bonus action brought them up with another healing word.
Oh wow, way to go, Gamor. Everyone thinks you're so cool. You land all your attacks. You save people. Wow, you're so cool.
Come on, Gamor, get it.
Yeah, Gamora, why don't you join the Guardians of the fucking Galaxy, you asshole?
So they would be conscious. They're going to use half their movement to stand up.
And green skin piece of shit.
They are going to move.
Ooh, a little
Oh.
racially. I didn't know.
And they have their action, so they're going to make an attack.
I like to think they run up the
That's a
tentacles.
miss. That's a hit. 7 points of damage. They are going to use another key point
Wow,
to attempt a
fucking-
stunning strike.
Mhm.
That is a Constitution saving throw. So that is a 32. They're going to make a third attack with their bonus action. That's also going to hit, which is going to be another 6 points of damage and another stunning strike.
He's gonna.
That'll show 'em.
That is
If we ever
33.
end up with him in an actual like full state. And as a baby,
And that is 2
He's just a little
key
guy.
points.
which is to be fair, still way
As
stronger than any of us.
Leongard, you would be up. You are currently grappled. You may attack as normal. You still have advantage. You just can't move without breaking this grapple.
That's fine. I mean, I don't want to do anything but hit this guy anyway.
Okay.
I wish I didn't spend all my big spell slots beating up a lady who's now helping us now, but that's okay.
It's alright, she's cracking bait. Ooh, haha.
Kraken bait. Cracker baiter. But so I'm gonna go ahead and roll for longsword. That's my god, that's a 22.
Nat 20? Oh, 22.
22.
Okay.
No,
22,
sorry, but I can
double
roll
hits.
again with advantage. We'll see. One sec.
Yeah, both should have advantage.
Okay, 17 plus 5 is my higher value for the first hit.
That will also hit.
And considering I was saving some of my spell slots for shield, but if he's got a plus 17,
Also, the Kraken is injured at this point.
Hey,
okay, so
that's not bad.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for my little damage. So first things first.
Horrifying.
So that's 6
6.
plus 5
11.
plus 1,
Okay, so 12 points of damage.
and then I'm gonna swing again.
Yeah. Which I believe you've
And-
already rolled for.
So with advantage, that becomes
I forgot.
oh,
Can't miss this stuff.
22, 23.
But he's in the range of magic missile.
22 hits.
23 to hit, and I will use my last spell slot for another divine smite.
Okay.
Sweet.
Sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. First one is +2. That's 10. And then 7. And for my last trick, 5.
Okay, so 22 points of damage. 2 cuts gleaming with holy energy into a tendril of this kraken. Silnari, you're up.
I would like to walk over, like, here.
Okay.
Maybe here. And I would like to use Speak with Animal. And can I talk to the Kraken?
Kraken is not an animal, so that will have no effect.
Oh,
Kraken,
shit. Never
Does
mind.
speak
the
a language.
Kraken
He talked to us already.
speaks Abyssal, Celestial, Infernal, Primordial, and
Oh,
has
I
telepathy
speak
within
Celestial.
120 feet. And you have heard this particular Kraken speaking in common. And it would have been to your minds, as this creature has telepathy.
I speak Celestial, so it's okay. I'll just speak Celestial.
Okay.
I took a
Well-
semester of Celestial.
I'm an elf. I can, if I want to speak Celestial, I can speak Celestial. I would like to speak to the Kraken.
What would you like to
My
say?
dear, my friends and my enemies don't exactly understand the situation that we're in right now. If we destroy the natural order of things, everything's gonna go into chaos and this realm's gonna fall apart. If you help us kill our enemies, the adults and elders in the city, we can reform a power structure with you at our helm and restore the natural order of things.
Let her roll for persuasion. Let her roll for persuasion.
So, Silnari, what's your bonus to persuasion?
I'm very persuasive.
I'm just so
Give me 1
persuasive.
second. Persuasion. Shit.
Oh no.
A +2. I have a +2.
A respectable
So,
+2.
You're gonna need a natural 20 or higher. Go ahead and
Or
make
higher.
a persuasion check.
Or higher. Wait, do you have an
I
inspiration?
got it.
Did you ever use one?
I don't. I used it. I used
Oh,
it.
you used it on some bullshit. I remember now.
Yeah, I
Would
used
you
it
let
on
me
some
give her
bullshit.
mine? Would you let me give her my inspiration?
You know what? Let's go. 10:46 p.m. You may take
times.
Runa's inspiration for this roll.
Bailey.
I got a 12, but the second one,
I
I got a 6.
I make her
Does
voice
a
louder.
14? Does a 14 make it?
Someone say
As,
6 is a gentleman's 20.
The Kraken looks over and all of you hear in your mind
For me.
again, you are the chaos. Before you there was tranquility, and after you there will be again.
He's so
It's
bright,
like-
and I've been trying to work with him.
Silnari,
It's like in
what are you doing with the rest of your turn?
We gotta put him down like a sick dog. I'm so sorry. I tried to reason with you.
You said I tried reason. Now let's be
This,
unreasonable.
It's time.
Do I still have my action left?
You do, yeah.
Yeah, this like Lovecraftian horror
I am taking your bonus action, however.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
totally okay with
is
me.
like frothing through the water, a flailing mass of limbs and teeth. Oh, it's just too bad we gotta put him down.
He's actively flailing me, and you're like, "Let me reason
yeah.
this out, guys."
Can I would like to call lightning on him.
Okay, call
You're
lightning.
not call lightning on me, my guy. Come on.
Oh,
You absolutely may do that.
She's like, you
Um,
can't make an omelet.
As
you gotta
lightning
break a few
cracks
bodies.
down. What you don't know is that krakens are inherently creatures of storm and chaos and lightning. They are
God damn it.
immune to lightning damage.
Immune?
Well,
because
it looks
I have
very
a baby
atmospheric in here.
And in fact, it has been calling lightning on the elders of the families repeatedly with its legendary
That's
actions.
probably where you got the idea. You
Yeah.
heard lightning, you were
Yeah.
like, oh!
That brings us to Moreland. He likes your idea. He's gonna copy you for a magic missile.
Uh-huh.
4, 1, and 2, 7, 10 points of damage to the Kraken.
Good job,
Down.
Borland. Really.
Cook 'em.
Mackie is going to move down past you, Bailey, looking at the wind wall, like, well, at least she came to her sense. That's going to be their action. Bailey, I'm assuming you're not taking a bonus action attack on them.
Can I take a bonus action creepiness? Like, can I just, like, as I walk
Just-
by, stroke, like, with my long nails and, like...
Wait, you're gonna take a bonus action to deliberately not help them? You're gonna...
They shiver like walk past you. Yeah, exactly, Gareth. It is deliberately not helpful.
really be spent better. I couldn't help but say that the action economy is in a recession right now.
That brings us to Gamor.
I can't even use counterspell anymore, Gareth. It's okay.
Girl, I ain't got a spell slot to save my life right now. Hey, can paladins use divine intervention? We pray to God, or whatever.
You're not, and even if you were, you wouldn't be high enough level to use it. Yeah. Okay. Gamor, how are we looking for spell
Better
slots
smoke
here?
some weed to
Gamor,
get high enough. Whew.
Yeah, he is going to hold another healing word. As that brings us to the Deep Lord. They're going to start by lashing out against River. 25. As River is going to take...
That's a lot of dice rolling you got going on.
24 points to River, who is going to immediately get a healing word that was just held for 6 health. I can. Oh no, they have at 5 health.
6 health. Ring a ding ding.
Ding, ding.
Actually, they're gonna wait until it's used its other attacks so that they don't just attack it again immediately. As this creature is going to shift in, it is going to drag the two of you along with it.
Okay.
As yeah,
No thanks.
it's gonna take Gamor, and it is going to hurl it towards you, Silnari.
Oh my god.
Hey, does shield of missile attraction count for people yeeted? Because he's within 10 feet in the tentacles.
Shield of missile attraction.
What is a flung human being but a missile?
Let's see.
At the very least, they should be
Yeah.
romantically attracted to Leongard
Uh-huh.
after being flung with a missile. That's what happened to me.
You know, it's going to be made against a target within 10 feet of you, but it is throwing it from within 10 feet.
Oh, I totally just didn't
So this
realize.
is-
While holding the shield, I have resistance to damage from ranged weapon attacks.
You do, yeah.
Totally forgot about that.
But this is not technically a range attack. What I'm going to say is that the tendril actually, like, pulls back and flings him from the side. By the time he throws him, he's out of the range of your shield, because it wouldn't technically work with this ability.
Oh, okay.
As he is going to
Shutting
throw
down
him
his dreams.
straight line at you,
Well.
Raven.
It's another interception.
Mhm.
Cursed by logistics.
Oh, it's thrown in a random direction. It doesn't get to target this, so we'll see
Oh,
where
hell
it
yeah.
ends up going.
Exactly, yes.
Actually, you know
Don't
what?
look, get ready.
You know what? Leongard it's going directly past you. So if you want to shield of missile attraction, I will allow it.
Hell yeah,
Because
baby.
it's throwing it right past you. You become the target instead. You're throwing... This actually works really great because the way this ability works is for every 10 feet they fly before they hit something, they take 1d6 damage. So they take 1d6 for every 10 feet. So since you're right by it, that is 1d6 damage to both of you. That is 1 damage to both of you, as instead of being thrown into this wall over here, instead they slam into you, being pulled off the trajectory by the shield you're holding, and fall into the water below you.
I love the idea of him flying by and hitting that fat U-turn with like magnets.
Absolutely.
Looney Tunes his way.
And then
on the
for
runway
their
to
final
avoid
attack,
it.
they're going to make another fling. This time with yours truly, Leongard. It is your turn to sail through the air.
Bring it.
As you are going to go to here.
Do I roll for this at all?
No, you're going to just impact right there, which is 45 feet. So that is going to be 4d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Make me a dex save to see if you're knocked prone or not. And that is 18 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
17 plus 1, so 18.
18 is success. You are not knocked prone, and because of your armor, you take 15 instead of 18 points of bludgeoning damage as you are slammed into that wall there, thrown by the Kraken.
Ouchie.
Vanessa, you're up.
All right. Well, I just saw my true love get hurled into a rock wall. So, as a spider centaur does, I'm going to scuttle over the side and make sure he's okay.
Also, I think it's time to change out this token and give Rona permission to move around our Drider. There you are.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. Where
Yeah.
you wanna go?
I'm just gonna like peek over the wall.
Okay.
Actually, nah, he's too far. I'll just like poke my head around and be like, he's fine. And then I'm gonna scuttle over the side of the wall and down just a hair. Take my 3 shots. Does
Like
a
Or one down.
don't worry about it for now. Does a 15 hit?
Yes, a 15 hits. So 2 things actually. You're using a Drider which has some homebrew shit in my world.
Yeah.
You've been watching this creature for 1 turn, which means that you have advantage on all of your attacks against it.
Okay. I think they all hit anyway. I'm gonna see if I get any crits.
What?
No. Okay, so all 3 hit.
Oh, you also crit on a 19 now.
All 3 hit.
Nice, nice.
Which means it takes a total of.
So you're saying my druid in our Saturday campaign can turn into a Drider?
At level 17,
Yeah.
when you get shape change, the 9th level spell.
Nice.
But one day,
Eventually.
you'll have way cooler shit to turn into. But, that is 41 points of piercing and poison damage, and then I'm gonna scuttle around to here, around the corner from him, on the wall.
Okay. 41 points is going to bring the creature to bloodied. As you scuttle around the wall to there, Gisai's up. They're going to turn. They're going to make 2 shots.
Oh, and I'm gonna use a bonus action to heal myself with the spell slot.
Okay.
So, Moon Druid can
Oh, Isaac,
Yes.
I totally forgot, but everyone should have had disadvantage on attacking me.
You're correct. Let's see if
As a
it gets natural.
foresight.
It would not have missed you.
It has a 5%
I mean, even
chance
with-
to miss.
Well, I mean, even with shield going up to 27?
You know what? Take 8 health back for some of the attacks in there, we'll say. The big monster definitely would not have missed you.
Fair.
Okay. Attacks, 1 was a miss, 1 was a hit. As
Ooh,
that
know what that
is
means.
14 points of damage. Oh, and he gets a... Oh, yeah, no.
I can't believe I did 69
when he gets to the 8. Yeah.
Also,
Another
it is
7.
10:57.
I know.
Yeah, I unfortunately must shuffle off
Can
the
I have
mortal
the
coil.
final hit? Can I just...
So I was intending for this creature upon bloodied to retreat into the murky waters below. So Bailey, what do you want to do with the final turn of the round?
Okay, so... this is because I wouldn't last this entire time. I want to, like, think of, like, the dead sailors and things that, like, get sunken by the Kraken. And I want to, like, raise, like, even if they're not there, like, raise them as they start swimming up and grabbing at the tentacles when they try to move. They're, like, steel. As they're gonna start tearing the Kraken apart piece by piece.
The Kraken is not going to die here.
Or, like, start clawing at it, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
Pretty metal,
into
though.
it,
I like that.
Biting into
And,
it.
like,
The curse
stabbing
of the
their
Black
flags
Pearl.
into it as he leaves, like...
Yeah. Bits of broken wood from their ships. Yeah. Okay, as it's being stuck into this, it looks over you all with enough blood now dripping across. The sort of like white-skinned Kraken is going to start to retreat back into the water, spitting up a stone cube. Fine then, master yourselves. I'll wait till the last of you rots away anyways. As they sink back into the water, with the cube among you, 3 of you would be able to reach out at some point, getting to yourself with this like truce still ongoing, to touch it, and all you need is a moment, feeling that connection between it, to funnel all of your power towards that barrier that you've never really been able to feel till now, that separation between the ethereal plane and the material, and to shatter the great workings that made it. As that's
Who's
where we're gonna
closest?
end the campaign.
Yeah.
We've broken the glass ceiling. Go
wait.
women!
Wait, no.
Wait,
We
no.
look at each other lustfully, and then we
Yeah.
all have sex. That's how
I
we
see.
end the campaign.
No. We all
And
touch
we
the
shatter
cube
each
On the
other's
beach,
barriers.
with sand in every hole.
And all of the new people join us.
Yeah.
Well, we look. This is
It's
we
a
all touch our
group.
hand onto the cube
We all
together,
became
and then
best
it's like a
friends.
meat cube.
My,
so they're like, oh.
My leather jumpsuit unzips. In the front
no,
and the
the
back.
Drider.
When I got thrown, my plate armor slid off, so it's just my bloody, ripped paladin chest, baby.
I will lick you clean.
Because my father is dead, I slowly become like an 18-year-old again, and I'm like, oh, look at my body. It's nice and tight now.
Just make sure you don't go too far back.
I come back
No
to
way.
life.
Yeah.
An angel comes down and is like, "You're back. You're no longer dead, my dear."
And then we all kiss and live happily ever after.
And then all of the pirate skeletons in the ocean are all fucking each other at the same time.
Yeah, we
it's a pirate
zombies
orgy.
we learned the only way society will function is if the leadership's all in a polycule.
I like how this campaign was us just turning into a polycule of like weird people that just learned to love each other. Like,
honestly, the campaign was the polycule we made.
Every paladin's dream.
Honestly, I was like, I have a better relationship with you guys than I do with God.
God doesn't do this.
Well, usually you have to get on your knees for God, not the other way around.
I hope you all enjoyed the campaign. I had a lot of fun running it for you all, even with the high silliness.
Lovely.
That came with it.
Even with
I
because
think
of
it was the best part about it. Like, our group was so strange and funny and silly. Like, they were just little guys.
I do like that it fits into the lore of you guys being from strange families that have just kind of like inherited power year after year. Like,
what is there to do?
Yeah, what is there to do but become weirder and weirder as the generations pass?
Well, with that being said, everybody, I must call it a night.
Thanks so much
Bye,
for playing with us again,
Gareth.
Gareth. Hopefully we
Thank
get to
you,
run
guys.
some games with you.
I learned how to knit. I learned how to knit in real
It's
life.
the dragon.
It's the dragon.
This is multiple.
Well, anyway, you guys
Oh,
are
oh, baby.
wonderful, and thanks for playing with me.
Yeah.
Thank
Anybody
you for
want to
playing
check
with
them out?
me.
Gareth_West. They're tons of fun. Good night, Gareth. We love you.
And I
you,
love you
Gareth.
guys. Mwah.
Mwah.
Okay,
Time
folks,
for
that's
me to
us.
pass the fuck out.
Raven also was sick, but she made it work to play with us tonight. Thank you so much, Raven.
Not to throw shade, but Gareth left early when he was sick.
Thank you so much.
We
for
have a
playing with us. It was
Gareth-sized
fun.
hole that's gaping and waiting for him to fill it.
We're all waiting for Gareth to fill the hole.
All right, folks. That was us for this evening. As you might know, we've switched to Sundays, 12 to 4 Mountain Standard Time.
Every single Sunday, except for most Sundays.
The next time we'll actually get to play is the 2nd
Without
of
me.
June. It'll be without Alex. But yeah, weekends are a lot harder to swing. May especially has been horrendous for trying to make schedules work.
We have 2 different weddings between the 4 of us.
Yeah. All right, folks. Thank you so much. Find us on podcast, YouTube, Discord if you want to chat. But that's us signing off. Good night. Good night.